Hey, good morning everybody. I am at the CLACC, or CLACC-C, sorry. Give me 1 second. Some of the Carlos Osama Archives and Caribbean Culture Center. This is CLACC-C. There's going to be a ribbon cutting ceremony in this space this morning, but it takes place just before the Panorama competition, the Junior Panorama. Good morning, Ray. I just wanted to make sure that I had good service in there before we get into the nitty-gritty of things.
That's all right.
What time are you all going to start?
Well, they're getting because they just had a little electrical thing to fix.
Alright, cool. I just want to know how much time I have to walk down and back. Okay. Right here, so.
Okay.
Good morning. So I'm just going to show you a little behind the scenes of what is going on. Today is the Youth Pan Festival where there are 17 soloists who will be performing and competing, and 12 steel bands, but 11 competing bands. Alright, so this is the behind the scenes that's going on right now. Good morning, Deshelle. Good morning, Jada. So we have Pan Evolution setting up. Good morning, Jason. How are you doing?
Good morning, how are you?
I'm good, thanks. Pan Ali setting up. So Pan Ali came second last year in the junior bands. We have Pan Evolution, who is the reigning Junior Panorama champion. Pan Ali second. And this competition is taking place on St. John's Place between Brooklyn and Kingston. So again, before the Panorama, there is an opening ceremony, and we are gonna head back for that. We are just giving them time. All right. Just showing you all the work going on behind the scenes for the band to start. So the competition is supposed to start at noon, starting off with the 17 soloists. Who is this? Oh, Eruption Steel. Good morning. Hello. So Eruption Steel is playing wedding band today. Good morning. What band is that setting up here? Black Love, yeah.
Black Love. Elizabeth said to tell you hello.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
You know Elizabeth I'm talking about, right?
Is it J. Elizabeth?
Wilkins?
J. Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Yes. Right, yes.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about then.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hi, Amari. So that's Black Love. And we have Adlib. I was told this competition started off with 3 bands. When it first started, we're now up to 11, 12. Adlib. Hi, Connie. Hi, Alison. Alright, y'all, I'm hoping that the footage is not too shaky. Unfortunately, I don't have my gimbal with me. If it gets too shaky, I'll have someone to bring it first. Yeah. I rushed out the house and forgot to sleep. Hi. So ad-lib bright and early. Ad-lib will be played in position number 1. And this young lady here is the one who topped off the 6 to 9 category. So she'll be soloing later. Right? So today is gonna be a very long day. It's gonna be a very long life. So I'm gonna head back down. Again, there's an opening ceremony that we are bringing. Hi Janice, good morning. And the competition should get started around 12 or thereabouts. Alright. You're welcome, Connie. Oh, yes, last night I was at Despas. I hit a few pannists last night. So I hit Harmony. Good morning. Panali, but Panali, they were in between the juniors and seniors when I got there. So I didn't stay long at Panali. Then I went to Hearts of Steel. They're not a competition band. They're a Juve band. They play on the road for Juve as well as other gigs. The nice vibes in Hearts of Steel. Good morning. So Hearts of Steel have a Friday night lime every Friday that goes until midnight. So if you want to check it out, if you're all in the area for the night before Senior Panorama next week, you can check them out. If you're you could probably include them in your pannier crawl if you're doing a crawl. Then after that, I was at Metro. Unfortunately, Rados got shut down before I could see them or hear them play last night. And then after that, I was at Despas. So, lots. Actually, I passed by Pan Evolution, but they were done. Good morning.
Good morning. Come go ahead. Yeah. Come. Go ahead, go, mommy's coming. I'm coming.
Thank you, Jerry.
Sorry.
It's okay. Jerry, I like to
Yes.
because of future planning. Mommy, you feel, Mommy, Jerry, no man, this is your time.
Right here, so we are going into this says CLACC-C. CLACC-C is located at 1028 St. John's Place in Brooklyn.
Did you get the news?
And let me get the water. And as you drink on the way, I always put back.
Why they didn't include it in the press release?
No.
Yeah. So I got this email. So I said,
Were you at FedEx yesterday?
This is Herman Hall.
I was online behind you. You was mailing out some books. I was well minding your business.
Right, y'all, good morning again.
Yes.
And today is the Youth Fan Festival hosted by CLACC-C. And some of us call it Trinidad Panorama.
Nice to meet you.
So we'll have 3 parts for the panorama. So we have all the festivities today. We have the Soloists. Sorry. Well, 4 including this because we have a ribbon cutting ceremony right now that we're going to witness. And there's a solo competition. And then there's the band competition, and band has a rhythm competition. So then they play their song, right? So everybody's having a good morning. Good morning, good morning.
What's your last name? William. No. Jerry, she wanted to know if she know me for husband.
Good morning. Okay, so this is CLACC-C. CLACC-C stands for the Carlos Osama Archives Caribbean Cultural Center. So they have something, I would call it a museum, but they may have another name for it, so we'll listen on. Cultural Center. So we just have facts and history. And this place will be open to the public. So you'll be able to come and take it in. Hi, good morning. This is at 1028 St. John's Place between Brooklyn and Kingston. It's the same block with the Youth Pan Festival today. So if you're coming down to the Youth Pan Festival, it's at St. John's Place between Kingston and Brooklyn.
Thank you. Fish cake?
Hi Florence, good morning. Yes, good morning, good morning. Alright, so we are here for a ribbon cutting ceremony. This is a space dedicated for the public to come and learn about the Caribbean culture here in New York. CLACC-C. So it's an exhibit. Invite the public. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I remember seeing this man last week. Is this? The record? Hi Christina, good morning.
Like my contribution was not a dent. That's okay. That's it.
Good morning, Athena. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Christina. Rachel, let me put my phone to charge. Make sure you get a seat. Check it. You want to see?
How you going? Good? Alright. I'm going to say hi to everybody.
Oh, I can just grip it.
Alright?
I'm good, thanks. You know, this is Sohilo. Sohilo is a 7-year-old pan artist, Steelpan artist. He won the junior solo competition last year in the 69 category. We'll see him competing again this year.
I want to look at it. Yeah.
Hi, Steve. Good morning.
Yes, so we're trying to grow our membership and to have some guidance for students and parents and individuals and
Okay, yo. So let me know if you're gonna hear me loud and clear. Just put in the mic.
So that's good. First, I'm going to shout now. I'm going to solve the experience.
You got lost?
No. Thank you.
Right.
Yes. Greetings. It is a blessing to be here today on behalf of Congresswoman Yvette D. Clarke of the New York 9th Congressional District. I am her district director, Athena Moore, and it's a pleasure because we're celebrating children, we're celebrating the youth pan, we're celebrating culture, and I certainly am privileged and honored to celebrate the legacy of Yolanda and her father, Carlos. We would rather not be anywhere else than here celebrating Caribbean heritage. Thank you. Had to get in quick, right?
Very nice.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Right, you're hearing me loud and clear, right? I told you good morning. Did you all hear that loud and clear? Just let me know, please. Somebody, anybody? Oh, wait. Please let me know how the reception is. Thank you. You take care.
I think they set up in Trinidad last week.
Huh?
You get the money Trinidad last week.
What's that?
Trinidad last week.
Oh. You need a day. Thank you. Thanks, Florence. Good morning, Abdullah.
Two. Yeah. Okay. So
So I'd like to start with we're going to chat to this young lady here. Sure, selfie. That she is one of the three well started this event actually living. I believe that's what she said, so chat with her. Could I do an interview with you? Huh? Do you mind if I do an interview with you?
Sure, yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
So you can hold us and you can start with your name and your history.
Yeah. Okay. My name is Angela Seeley. I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. I was born in Basel on Church Street, and I'm a renegade. Anyhow, I came to America in 1960, and I knew Mr. Nizama from in Trinidad, his family, and when I came in 60, that was the last year that they had a Harlem Carnival. So I was preparing to go in 61, and my brother called me and told me that how they stole them. And then a few years after, Rufus Gorin was a mask man, he used to make masks, and he started it. And we all got involved with it. He made costumes for us and so forth. And then he got Mr. Ilzama involved. And one year, he didn't get the permits, and we was in one block. He was the president, and we put Mr. Ilzama as president. And Mr. Ilzama served as 34 years. That's right. And he brought the carnival from a block on Prospect and to Eastern Park. And he worked hard for it. We all work hard for it. And I'm proud to say I'm the only living member that started it. And I'm still here. And if God spare my life, next year we'll be celebrating 60 years of Carnival in New York City. In New York City. So I'm very proud and excited about it. I will continue to keep our culture alive. I'm a big Steelband fan. I finished Steelband. I don't want to see the Steelband die in Brooklyn. Okay? So I'm fighting for the Steelband, and I want everybody to contribute and help them because they have another problem. Okay? So I'm here celebrating with Yolanda, his daughter. After Mrs. Izama resigned, she became the president. And we all work together. This house is like my house. I used to come to meetings here and go upstairs and sleep. And I don't live in Brooklyn. I live in Mount Vernon. But with culture, it has no borders. You understand? And I'm so happy to be here today to see this. And looking forward to Panorama next Saturday and to the parade. So thank you.
Thank you. Yes, I see, Bob. Something's in my eyes. Yes, I see, but some of us do come up and, well, some of us migrate and never lose our accent. All right, so, good morning. 1 second. Something is burning my eyes. Wow. Hello. Thank you.
I'll see you outside.
Hi, Gloria. Good morning. Something is really burning my eyes right now. There's a gentleman that I saw that I wanted to speak with. Let me see if I find him. How y'all doing? I'm looking for, the tall gentleman with the hat. He went down in the back. All right, I'll wait on him. Come on. Hello. I'm like, huh? Sure. Which one? Oh, which one? Not that one. Okay. All right, cool. You figure it out. Huh? You figure it out.
If you want to talk to you, actually.
Yeah. You can introduce yourself and...
Oh, that's you.
I think they're starting. All right, y'all, I'm here. Them say good morning, so let's go and see. Good morning. Sorry.
A fine one.
Chair, there's a chair right there.
Stay right next to you.
Yep. I'll just get it myself. I don't know where to go. We're about to begin.
I know.
Sorry.
Done? Oh, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah. Nine.
All right, front and back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Russell. Good morning. Again, good morning to everybody.
Sorry. Eh? Okay, you put space for somebody.
Excuse me. Okay.
Let me go on that side of this.
To our elected officials. What? Could you direct your attention this way, please? Thank you. It is my distinct pleasure to welcome you here to the opening of our museum, the Carlos Lizama Archives Cultural Center Museum. It's a museum, but it's not just a museum. It is a historic, cultural, community, communication, and culture. So we are extremely pleased that you have taken time out of your very busy schedule to be here with us today. So welcome. We have a very short program, and my esteemed board member, Mr. Herman Smith, will also be with me as we navigate you through this program. So we do hope that you will have a very enjoyable morning with us. And at this time, without any further ado, I would welcome Mr. Herman Smith to the podium. Let's hear it for Mr. Smith.
Thank you to my esteemed board member, Ms. Dr. Jean Leon. Good morning. You all look absolutely fantastic as always and beautiful. And we are blessed, grateful, delighted, and any other high-powered word we can use to see you, so choose one. We would like to begin with our national anthem from our talented Sir Halo. I happened to see him the other night. Talented is not even the word. Sir Halo, if you will. Sir Halo.
Okay.
Sir Halo. Sir Halo. Thank you, sir. And to Sir Halo's mom, thank you as well. We are proud of you both. At this time, it's the time for call to prayer, and I would ask Archbishop Carlton John to come forth if he is here. Archbishop John.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Good morning. Together we are smiling. We praise the Lord this morning. We magnify and glorify His holy name, for His name is worthy to be praised. We want to give God the glory. Amen. We want to give God the glory for the morning rising sun. So we can say, are we yet alive this morning that we can see each other's face? Glory and praise to Jesus' name for His redeeming grace. In the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, this morning I want to thank you for this photograph. I want to thank you, oh God, for all those past and present that is responsible for this historic morning. We give God glory. Yes. For without the amber bearers, without the input of each other, it will not be possible to make it present. You praise the Lord? So this morning, thanking after God, we know with God all things are possible. Yes. After God this morning, I must remember all those that has passed on. May eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and may they have a rest in peace. But remember those of us that are present. We are in the land of the living, that our prayers and sacrifice than the day before. So I want to thank God for the privilege. I want to thank God for the various dignitaries that came from east, west, north, and south to be with us this morning. For this, again, we magnify and glorify your name, for your name is worthy to be praised. On behalf of the present, all those that lift them up, oh God, I lift them up this morning, and may they continue to work with each other in decency and order, in the name of Jesus. For without your input, it would not be possible. So I thank you this morning. I praise you this morning, Father. And because of this, I want us to repeat that I believe in God the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, the only Son of the Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born out of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died and buried, descended into heaven, and is sitting right and then shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Church, the communion of sin, the forgiveness of sins, not forgetting. This morning, Father, let us not forget our sister Lazamba and those that are working with her, that you would plant them by the river waters, that they will stay fresh and green, so that when some hungry soul pass by, they will get feeding, something to feed upon. And let the people say it. Amen. Let the people say it. Amen. Let the people say it. Amen. To God be the glory for the great things He has done. I thank you this morning.
Thank you, Bishop, for giving us the word. At this time, I would like to introduce to you the lady with the vision, the stick-to-itiveness, and the creativity that has brought us to this moment. One, some of you may know, and some of you may not. So I will introduce to you, and reintroduce others, the president of CLACC-C, Mrs. Yolanda Lizama Clark. Let's hear it.
So, I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome each and everyone. We are absolutely thrilled to invite you this morning to the grand opening of our gallery exhibition, Catalysts of Culture and Community, Shirley Chisholm and Carlos Lizama. Central Brooklyn, if I could remind you, in the mid-20th century was shaped by a vibrant wave of Caribbean migration that permanently redefined Brooklyn. This exhibit today honors two icons who transformed their community through different yet parallel pathways of power. Shirley Chisholm fought for systemic change in the halls of government, while Carlos Lizama built a cultural sanctuary on the streets of Brooklyn. Together, they gave voice, pride, and political visibility to millions. Born to Barbadian and Guyanese parents, Shirley Chisholm championed the marginalized, and in 1968, she made history as the first Black woman elected to the United States Congress, representing Brooklyn's 12th district. Her fierce advocacy for education, food security, and civil rights challenged the political establishment and paved the way for future generations of leaders. Parallel to her was the man rightfully referred to as the godfather of Carnival, Carlos Lizama. He understood that culture is a form of resistance and resilience. As the longtime president of the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, Lizama institutionalized the Labor Day Parade on Eastern Parkway. He transformed a neighborhood celebration into North America's largest celebration of Caribbean heritage. At the intersection of culture and politics in Brooklyn, Chisholm, a frequent participant in the annual Labor Day Parade, recognized the event not just as a festival, but as a critical mobilization space for the Caribbean American electorate. Lizama's platform provided the visibility that fueled grassroots political movements. So these rooms, as you would see, reflect the memorabilia that both Chisholm and Lizama brought to Central Brooklyn. We felt that this space was most fitting as both resided here. Chisholm during the monumental period when she ran for the US presidency, and Lizama who, after purchasing this very home from Shirley and Conrad Chisholm in 1973, he ran the entire operations of WIATCA, or WIATCA, on these said premises. Imagine the conversations, the planning, the history that soaked into these very walls. I could imagine her coming down for her cup of coffee one day and deciding, I'm going to run for president. It is our profound hope that children as well as adults can appreciate what we have shared today. We hope it will stimulate thought, inspire the next generation, and provide a fierce, unwavering sense of pride to our community. So on behalf of the Carlos Lezama Archives and Caribbean Cultural Center, thank you all for being here. Please continue to explore the gallery, hit the iron in the engine room, and welcome to the legacy. Thank you.
Let's hear it for the president of CLACC-C. Come on. We do have some of our elected officials and other members in government with us this morning. And I would like to take this opportunity to introduce some of them at this time. We have with us the Deputy Borough President, Ms. Kim Council, who will greet us with a few remarks at this time.
Thank you so much. Good morning, everyone. I'm a little overwhelmed. I walked into the door and felt like I was transported back in time. It's such a beautiful space, such a beautiful testament, such a beautiful monument to legacy for us to see and for our children to see. And then listening to Sir Halo play the Star Spangled Banner, it's just a beautiful time and a beautiful day. I bring greetings on behalf of our board president, Antonio Reynoso. I'm gonna be really, really quick because I know you guys wanna go outside to the competition. But look what we are able to do when they give us nothing. I was standing here thinking about what Mr. Lezama and what Congresswoman Chisholm had to endure. And when you think about where we are today in the political realm, and if they were able to do such great things that we are honoring their legacy today, what more do each and every one of us have to do? Ms. Lezama Clark, thank you so much for preserving the legacy of your father. Thank you to WIATCA for all that you do to continue to preserve the culture of those in the Caribbean. Unfortunately, my family wasn't on that ship. We were on a ship that was dropped off in North Carolina. But we were on the ship, no doubt. And so thank you all so much for the work that you do, and thank you for this lasting, beautiful monument to the legacy of your father and to Congresswoman Chisholm. Thank you.
At this time, we do have with us the Consul General of Trinidad and Tobago, Ms. Mary Tang Young, and we will ask her to come and bring brief remarks.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. It's an honor to be here, and on behalf of the Consul General of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago in New York, I bring greetings, and I wish to commend President Yolanda Lezama Clark for preserving our national instrument, the Steelpan of Trinidad and Tobago, and all the work you have done. Thank you so much. Congratulations on the opening of your new museum. And also too, I wish you continued success of the executive and board of CLACC-C, as well as all of the diaspora organizations present today. So thank you very much.
Thank you. one of our past hard-working city council members who had always been with us is here with us this morning. And I'm so very pleased to introduce to you past city council member, Eugene Matthew. Eugene,
Thank you so very much. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. You know, it is such a great honor for me to be here this morning for many, many reasons. It will take me too long to explain why. But what I want to say, when we talk about Mr. Carlos Lizama and charitism, when we reflect on what they have been doing, at the time they were doing it, it's a charity. It was not easy. It was difficult. But she did something that let other people know that we, Caribbean people and black people, we have to be there too. And she need respect for us. And that should inspire us to say today, what are we doing? What can we do? And we have to do something also. In order for the next generation to say that those people were living in 2026, they have done something. And when I start thinking about Mr. Carlos, listen, he was a visionary, a giant. Because right now, no one can ignore the Caribbean people. No one. When you go to the parkway, not only people from New York, but people from other states, from other countries, come to the parkway. You know what I love also? Our sister, Miss Yolanda. She inherited the inspiration, the spirit of her father. This is a wonderful thing. This gallery, a museum, this is so important for the young people in the community, for everybody. And I'm so proud of you. I got to say, we are proud of Mr. Carlos. Also, we are proud of you because you continue the legacy. And this is in addition to the legacy of your father. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so very much. And thank you for what you are doing for us, all of us Caribbean, and also for the other people who will come to visit this museum. Thank you so much. May God bless you and may continue to bless what you are doing. Thank you very much.
As you have heard, the legacy of Carlos Lizama was not only in the culture, but also historically. And as you know, he had been a lifelong president of WIADCO. So we do have with us today the present president of WIADCO. Roger Archibald, please put your hands together. We welcome him to the podium.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Forgive my voice, I was out late last night screaming. To say it's an honor to be here would be an understatement, because I knew Carlos personally. I was his personal legal advisor in the early 1990s. When I was a young attorney, fresh out of law school, he retained my services to give him guidance, to help him handle all the noise that was happening around him. I want to tell you about an incident that occurred in 1991 that had an impact on our parade in 1994. In 1991, there was the Crown Heights riot after the accidental killing of a young child named Gavin Cato. That then led to 4 days of rioting on the streets of Crown Heights. I dare say Mayor Dinkins didn't get a second term as a result of that. And then in '94, when tensions were still high, our parade fell on the same day as the celebration of the eve of Yom Kippur, the Jewish New Year. The then mayor sent his police commissioner to Carlos to ask him, or to demand rather, that we postpone Labor Day from the normal Monday to the Sunday. Could you imagine the amount of pressure Mr. Lozama was under to change the date? But he stood tall. He said, no, I'm not doing it. And the reason why he said he's not going to do it is because it was going to interfere with all the other programs that we had planned for the Labor Day weekend. NAACP got involved. Jewish coalitions get involved. Governor got involved. But at the end of the day, Carlos stood his ground and he listened to the inner voice that told him what he was standing for was correct. And our parade was not canceled. Our parade happened. Yes, we made some concessions. The parade ended a little earlier. It ended at 6 o'clock. Back in those days, the parade went until 9 o'clock. Remember that? Yes. Until 9 o'clock. That year it finished at 6 o'clock. But our parade went on. So, in closing, I want to say one of his mottos were, judge me by my work. Not by what you hear people say or what people think. Look at the body of work that I do to determine whether or not I am the person that I say I am. Just look at the walls in this room. Look at the people who are here. That tells you of the work that Carlos Lozama has done and continues to do through his legacy. Now, I cannot fill the shoes of Carlos Lozama by being the current president, but I'm certainly willing to try. Thank you.
Here with us is the president of Medgar Evers College. And as you know, Medgar Evers College is one of those colleges that really look out for all of our Caribbean people and do run so many programs for our Caribbean people. And at this time, I would like to welcome Dr. Ramsey to the podium to bring brief remarks.
Senator Parker's in the meantime.
So we do have Senator Parker, who has arrived. And at this time, I will have him bring brief remarks to us.
Wow, no warm up or nothing. I just show up, everybody's like, go. Good morning, how's everybody doing? I'm State Senator Kevin Parker. I represent the 21st District in Brooklyn, which is Flatbush and East Flatbush, Midwood, Didymus Park, part of Canarsie, Flatlands, Mill Basin, Marine Park, and Bergen Beach. I'm the chairman of the Energy and Telecommunications Committee in the New York State Senate, as well as the senior assistant majority leader in the New York State Senate. Don't really know what that last title is, but I assure you that I'm him. Really just happy to be here. Happy to be here with so many people who are family, Gene Alexander amongst others. Yolanda called me and said, come here early in the morning, so here I am. And let me just say, there's two reasons, right? So the first thing is that I represent the largest concentration of Caribbean immigrants outside the Caribbean in the world. And that's been an amazing opportunity for over 24 years to represent this community. And to be really welcomed in the bosom of a community that really has given so much to this country and has contributed so much to the milieu of what we think of as New York. When we talk about New York being a melting pot, so much of the Caribbean community has been an important part of this community, particularly as a black politician, as I think about the political development of this country, going back to Bertram Baker, right? The first African American elected to the state legislature was actually from the Caribbean, right? And I always say Nevis, and people always argue me that he was from someplace else. So I don't want to say where Bertram Baker was from, right? Nevis. Okay, so he is from Nevis. All right. To Hewlin Jack, who was the first St. Lucia, right? First African American elected a Manhattan Borough president. Una Clark, who I cut my political teeth working for, and people like Nick Perry. When Una Clark and Guillermo Linares were elected, they were the first Caribbean immigrants ever elected. They're actually first immigrants, period, ever elected to the city council, going back to 1991, right? And that's where I come back, and I know many of you from that time, right? And so over this time, having an opportunity to serve with people like City Councilman Matthew Eugene, who's not just a great friend, but people don't know the multidisciplinary life this man has had. He's a medical doctor, he's a black belt in Taekwondo, he's like, a politician, a businessman, he does a lot of things. Good to see my good friend here. And I could go on and on kind of about the people in this room, and I think that's what it is about. And to be here and having shook the hand of Carlos Lezama. I have a really good picture. I gotta post this picture that I had on the back of a cart with Mr. Lezama. And I remember meeting him the first time with Una, and I was like, oh, this is the guy who runs the parade that I've been going to behind my family's back, because this was such a big deal. Like when I was young, I just had to sneak to the parade, and you come like, where you been all day? Oh, nowhere. Meanwhile, you busting the wine on Eastern Parkway. But this parade means a lot to me personally because of being a lifelong Brooklynite and having literally grown up in this parade, to now in my both political and professional life having been tangential to it. And the legacy of Carlos Lezama and all that he did to advance the parade, to bring the parade from Harlem to Brooklyn, to really be engaged in really what at the time we didn't understand, but was cultural revolution, right? And so like I've been fortunate to have gone to Trinidad and don't tell anybody I played math there. I was just in Trinidad. But on the Friday morning at like 4 o'clock in the morning, they do something in Old Port of Spain called Candomblé. Candomblé. And in Candomblé, it is really a reenactment of the story of the development of Carnival. And when you see it that it is much more than feathers and bikini tops, that there is a real political history there. That when the people of Trinidad were creating the Steelpan, it was a revolutionary act. And I don't know if everybody in that moment saw it as a revolutionary act, but to talk about the only instrument created in the 20th century that still adorns and creates a rhythm for us in this very moment is, again, culturally revolutionary. And in this place and at this time and this moment when they are trying to erase the contributions of people of African descent, things like what CLACC-C is doing and what the parade is doing, and having our young people engage with is a revolutionary act. To say that we're going to stand in defiance of what white supremacists in this country who have taken over have said, and to say that we have not contributed anything to this culture or this society, right? And so I am happy to be here, Yolanda, with you, and to honor your father and be with you as you continue to expand the culture, to make sure our young people are engaged in it. My chief of staff, whose family is actually also from Trinidad and from St. James, his daughter is actually playing in one of the bands. She should win. I don't know about her. I ain't gonna tell you what band she's in, but just make sure she wins. I didn't hear that. No, but it's this is a thing that is very close, again, to me personally in a lot of different ways. I make sure that I come to this event every year It's really one of the highlights to see what our young people are doing, to see the musicians. I played the piano when I was a young person. I was never as good as any of these pan players in my piano playing. And so I want to thank you all for what you do every single day. Roger, it's good to see you here, and not in the courtroom, but thank you very you know, there's a lot that needs to happen. You know, Dr. Castro understands the connection between this work and education. Her being one of the preeminent educators in our community. You know, they call something the Mozart effect, right? And there's whole studies on the use of music within the context of young people's learning. And so the more that we do this kind of work, the more important it is. I actually co-sponsor a bill that I wrote with Assemblyman Brian Cunningham that would actually produce a Steelpan curriculum throughout the state of New York, but also would provide in New York City places for pan orchestras to store their pans, right, and to build out you know, the things, the infrastructure that we need to make sure that these pan orchestras continue. These are and I'll say this as I've always have, pan yards are the biggest unfunded youth development organizations in our city. There are literally hundreds of children and young people who are off the streets because they're in pan yards, learning something productive, learning their culture, contributing to our communities and our society. And so in this moment, I want to thank you all for all that you do. I am happy not just to be someone who partakes in it, but somebody who has been an ardent supporter. I know that this year that we were able to get some money in the budget to help Watica. We need to do more for this organization as well. And we should have that conversation with the governor when she pulls up to let her know that all of our organizations are critical. There's an economic development portion to this that probably looks around $2 billion worth of economic activity that is related to this parade. This is the largest parade in North America. And I'm connecting to what we're doing here to parade, because I don't think about these things, or Juve, as I see my girl from Pagua here. You know, we look at what's happening around Pan and what's happening with Juve and what's happening with the actual parade. You know, you're talking about $2 billion worth of economic activity. That's real money. There's states that don't produce $2 billion over a year, right? And so for us to be buying that much in, you know, broad tops and feathers is really incredible. That was fun. That's supposed to be funny. That's supposed to be. You know, but there's a lot that goes into this. And so thank you all for what you're doing. Gina, I'm bringing you back up. I want us to remember that we are the people who were here the day before yesterday, right? And we're going to be the people who are going to be here the day after tomorrow, right? So all of us must continue to celebrate our culture and bring good into the world and let no good be lost. God bless you all. I thought I was coming for bake and salt. Okay.
Yes. While we await the president of Medgar Evers, we have with us a very special assistant, Dr. Evelyn Castro, and we will bring her at this time to say a few words. Dr. Castro?
Thank you, and good afternoon, everyone. I'm so very, very full. It was Yolanda Mazama and Shannon. First, my office told me before you. They said, we've got to get the school kids involved more with the parade. And this district was the third largest district in New York City with 30,000 students. So with those 30,000 students, Yolanda embraced us with her father And Mr. Lazama actually came to Public School 181, 138 is down the block, and he led a mass camp. Because the most important thing for our children is that they not lose their culture. They not lose their culture. Of the 25 colleges, community colleges in New York City right now, right? All of them are losing enrollment. It's a wonder that Medgar Evers went up. We're the only comprehensive college that went up in enrollment. Why? Because people come from the Caribbean to make it. They don't come for a handout. They come with intelligence and culture. So what happened that Dr. Ramsey did as a new president, not from New York, not from the Caribbean, is she grabbed me and said, stay with me because I want to know this culture. I want to know these strong people. The first grant she did within the first 2 weeks was for $30 million. So now we are at the point where people can go to college for free. We work with our elected, we work with our elected officials so that Assemblymember Vicki Lucas, Crystal, and the City Council. So now if you're 22 years old to 55 years old, 25 to 55, you can go for free in the areas of nursing. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, Yolanda. In the areas of nursing, education, and computer science. Now, yesterday was the first day of school for us. The president will be here in a minute to talk about the richness that she experienced. The first people I brought her to were Jean and Yolanda. Yolanda equipped some of our schools that had shelters next to them with book bags for every child. And she did this 25 years ago. Now it's popular, everybody's doing it, right? But she made sure all those kids had book bags. The kids used to look at Mr. Lazama's hands and say, how did you do this? How did you make a big parade like this for millions of people? And he came every week, and of course, since he came, Hillary Clinton came, and the governor came to watch him lead a mass camp. He sent a designer, and they were able to lead the kiddie carnival dressed as books and notebooks. Ms. Katz is in the room somewhere. We connected with Meg Evers Prep. So now with Meg Evers, here's Ms. Katz. She monitored and tutored and kept the culture going. That's why all of this is so important. Kept the culture going. So I'm very fortunate that my granddaughter was under her tutelage, as many other kids, and we started the Smart Scholars. That means that those smart scholars, what they do is they graduate high school with a high school diploma and an associate's degree. Then when they get to college, it's less time. So it's all about culture. It's all about respect. It's all about education and not taking away from these children that they are descendants of kings and queens. And that's what this family, that's what this group of people has done. We cannot lose our history because we are great. And our kids have to know it. The other thing that Yolanda taught me, as I rolled around with her and Jean, when we would go to the pan yards at night, I would say, what? Why are all my honor roll kids in the pan yards? Because honor roll, that has to do with intelligence, right? I have to sidetrack here and say UNICLACC made us go to the Caribbean and recruit teachers from Trinidad, from Jamaica, from Panama, we went over that way, from Guyana. And we recruited 500 teachers from the Caribbean because our teachers need to be here with those kids. So what we found in the pan yards is the brightest kids were there because you have to do that by memory. You don't see them reading. You just see, when you get outside, watch the discipline as the stick goes up, right? And then holding us all together was our beloved Roy Hastin, right? And the Caribbean Chamber, because it's about business, it's about money, it's about honoring our kids and letting them know how great they are. Much talent. So the president is coming. I'm a senior advisor. School opened for us yesterday. We have 4,000 kids in our camps. We've got to do something about putting in the camps that we had, that Mega has, we serve outside the house, putting Steelpan in it. We have to do something. So thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you, Dr. Castro. At this time, we have a presentation, which will be done by, sorry. presentation will be done by Athenia Moore from Congresswoman Yvette Clark's office. Yolanda.
So first of all, I know I was preceded by my soror over there, so I want to make sure that she knows that her pink and green sister is also here. I am proud to be here as the district director for Congresswoman Yvette Clark. And you all know that the Clark family is part of the proud legacy of this center. And when the Congresswoman told me she had to be in Washington, D.C. fighting for us, she said, without a doubt, we cannot miss this event. She said it's one of her most favorite. And she connected me, reminded me to the legacy of your father, Carlos, to her mom, Dr. Una Clark, and what you all did as the next generation, carrying the baton for Shirley Chisholm and all of our ancestors that came before. And if she were here, she would say, it's about Pan-Africanism. It's about ensuring that the diaspora is reflected and represented in all of us, and that we pass that on to our young people, as we saw this morning with the wonderful, wonderful playing that we had. And we know that throughout the day with the Pan Fest that we'll see many, many, many more. So I'm here, I'm gonna keep it brief, but before I get into the proclamation, I must just acknowledge some of those other next gens, like you heard Deputy Borough President Kim Council, who is also a longtime friend and colleague and sister and soror. You heard Renee Hastic and her family with her father. I remember when I was a young person coming up, and Renee and I are in that same bridge together. And I'm here with my team member, Orlando Ross, and certainly the Wiatica family. I know that every time we do something, we're in concert with each other, with Roger Archibald and Leah and all of the rest of the team. So without further ado, I want to just say that as proud Brooklynites, Brooklyn serves a proud and vibrant borough with local reflection of the world's cultural diversity, and it is time-honored tradition within the United States House of Representatives to take a moment to reflect on the many contributions and positive impacts made by members and organizations of our larger community. But whereas on this day, August 29th, 2026, the 14th Annual Children's Festival and Youth Pan Fest will bring 250 young musicians and 12 junior steel bands together for a vibrant celebration of Caribbean music, culture, creativity, and youth achievement. And whereas this festival also marks the grand opening of the Carlos Lezama Archives and Caribbean Cultural Center Gallery at its landmark Crown Heights location, providing a dedicated space to preserve and showcase rich history and cultural contributions of the Caribbean community. And whereas founded in 2005, CLACC-C is dedicated to preserving Caribbean history and educating future generations while honoring the legacy of its founder, as you've heard me lift up many times this morning, Father Carlos Lezama, the pioneering godfather of Brooklyn's West Indian American Day Carnival. And whereas under the leadership of Yolanda Lezama Clark, CLACC-C continues to nurture young talent, to strengthen cultural identity, and ensure the Caribbean traditions are preserved, celebrated, and passed on to future generations. So whereas, on behalf of the United States House of Representatives, I, on behalf of Congressmember Yvette D. Clark, salute the Carlos Lezama Archives and Caribbean Cultural Center for its steadfast commitment to uplifting Brooklyn's youth and preserving the vibrant legacy of Caribbean culture through its 14th Annual Children's Festival and Youth Pan Fest. I know these proclamations can tend to go on, but it's important that we give people their flowers while we're here. I've been doing this for 30 years for other elected officials before I came here to Brooklyn in this new capacity. But the Caribbean cultural legacy is something that lives within me. that lives within our community. And Yolanda, I know what you and your father represent to us, and we are so honored, so privileged to be here to celebrate you on behalf of the United States Congress and Congressmember Yvette D. Clarke, but also on behalf of all of our people and all in the village. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Look here, just one more. Look here with you guys.
Thank you. At this time, Dr. Ramsey from Medgar Evers College is here with us, the president of Medgar Evers College, Dr. Ramsey. Could you please come forward and bring us some greetings?
Well, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Dr.
I am excited that I could be here this morning representing Medgar Evers College. One of the things that has happened since the last time that we were together, we had a meeting, and Medgar Evers College officially is a partner with CLACC-C. And we have on our books a PAN class that has not been activated in a number of years. We pulled in our new department chair in our media department. He said we have the course, we are going to reactivate it, so people can actually come to Medgar Evers College now and take PAN classes starting next year. And the other thing I wanted to share that is very new, since I was here last with you, as of this semester, we started having the opportunity for people between the ages of 25 to 55 to take our associate's degree for free. And so starting January, anyone that you know of, or if it's you, please apply through the CUNY portal and indicate that you want to come to Medgar Evers College in the associate's degree program in teacher education or in one of the STEM disciplines or nursing, and you can come for free. And this is not because of us being in this advocacy alone. We've had a lot of people supporting us as it relates to getting the expansion of that community college degree program that the governor put in place in 2025 for free. We are not a community college, and so we didn't qualify when it was put in place in 2025. But due to the advocacy and the friendships, we have been able to get that expanded through our legislators. We've had some legislators who were key in making sure Medgar Evers College name stayed before the governor and before all of the legislators. And in the city, we have a champion who, although he didn't graduate from Medgar Evers College, always champions Medgar Evers College, our public advocate, Mr. Jamani Williams, who's here with us today. And so I want to thank you all for the support that you are giving Medgar Evers College. Had this been last week, I would have been able to say you could come this fall, but classes started on yesterday. So I'm saying, please do apply because you can start in January. I want to thank Yolanda for her friendship. She has been very supportive since I have been here. Started in 2021, for those of you who don't know, during the pandemic. And Yolanda has been to every tea, to all of our galas, and even to our commencement this year. And so we appreciate the work that was put in place by our forefathers, and it is so wonderful when the legacy is able to continue throughout the generations. So thank you all so much for allowing me this opportunity to share this morning, and I have no doubt that we're going to have a great day. And thank you again, Yolanda.
At this time, we have with us a son of the soil
I'm
who
not
hails
sure,
from the Caribbean and holds the second highest office in the city, the public advocate, the Honorable Jumani Williams.
I'm not sure. This is good.
Peace and blessings. Love and light, everybody. How's everybody doing? You played yesterday, right?
Yeah.
You made it? Oh, he's nice. Did he play already?
Yeah.
Good. First of all, church folk know how to clap sometimes. That president said she got free classes for and got a pan class, which is responsive to the community that she's in. So I want to give another hand clap to the president and thank the others and all the work they're doing. It's an honor to be here. Coming up, there was a lot of black, red, and white, so I had to make sure I diversify a little bit. You know what I mean? Diversify a little bit. We diversify a little bit. I see the green. But the beautiful thing is about where we are, it's all one love, and it's all one Caribbean. And so I'm just honored to be here as the highest ranking black elected official with the highest ranking Caribbean, of Caribbean descent in the city of New York. And that's just amazing because it wouldn't be this way without the stalwarts and the icons of our community, which your father is like amazingly attached to. I don't know if the culture would have remained the way it is without Carlos Lozama and his children and his family pushing forward. So anytime I can be around, even to celebrate that a little bit, ribbon cutting or not, we got to make sure we're lifting up the giants of our community. And I wouldn't be here without folks like Carlos, like Herman Hall, like Yvette Clark, Hewlin Jack. So there's so many folks who came before and paved the foundation. And without this parade, without the cultural center, without the work that's being done, our culture may have disappeared. And so we're honored to be here celebrating, is it 14 years for Youth Pan? But this ribbon cutting of the history in this house cannot be overstated. The impact that Carlos Lozama and his family had on our culture, on our community, cannot be overstated. We can't let anybody take that away. So I'm thankful for you and the family for making sure that we all stay focused on what is the thing. There's a lot of politics all over the place. I ain't gonna make it hot. But I just want to thank you for making sure that we remain steadfast on who he was, what he meant, what he's done, and his impact on this parade and beyond. So I have a citation as well. This certificate is awarded to Carlos Lozama, Archives, the Caribbean Cultural Center, in recognition of dedicated service to community and cause on the occasion of the CLACC-C Gallery ribbon cutting ceremony and reception on this day, August 29th, 2026. Jumani Williams, Public Advocate, City of New York. It's an honor to do this. I do have to just a little politics. I know where there's a lot going on right now. We have to make sure that we're getting through this together. They're coming after our Haitian brothers and sisters. We know they don't end with them. It's all of us. And so I want to make sure that we never again do what some of us did when it came to some of the migrants. We kind of look at them weird, like we didn't have our own stories. And so part of it has to be we're going to get through it together and make sure we're all holding hands. There's no good immigrants, no bad immigrants. There's just immigrants that have come and trying to make their lives better. Y'all with me on that? Yeah. But we're here to celebrate CLACC-C, Carlos Lozama, and the Caribbean culture. Can you imagine what hip hop would look like without Caribbean culture? Can you imagine what the civil rights movement would look like without the Caribbean culture? What medicine, what a whole bunch of things would look like without our culture. So not only we celebrate it, we remember it to make sure my children's children know what happened before they got here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for everything you do. Give me an opportunity. Sweet, sweet TNT. I got it.
You have a presentation which will be done by Herman Hall. Honorable Jumani Williams.
Yes.
Coleman Hall has a presentation.
Thank you and welcome everyone. Before I make the presentation, I've been sitting quietly. There is one name I have not heard mentioned, and that's Angela Silly. She's right here. And nobody knows who's Angela Silly? Right. But okay. But anyhow, this was my home in the late 60s and very early 70s. I came in this country in 67, and by 68, 69, the Grenada Mutual Association, formed in Harlem in 1926, they sent me to Mr. Lizama to make a contribution to Labor Day, and that was about 1968, 69. Mr. Lizama immediately found I was in my early 20s, found something in me, and then by the late 60s, early 70s, I was a full-fledged member. Now, about a lot of things here, and I want to say that leaving the carnival alone with Mr. Lizama, Mr. Lizama was a true Caribbean integrationist. And Medgar Evers College, I don't know, sometime about some smart professor was arguing with me at Medgar Evers College. But as you know, Medgar Evers College started as a full 4-year college, if I'm not mistaken. And then there was a conservative white senator in Staten Island named Congressman Biaggi. And Biaggi led the campaign to downgrade Medgar Evers College into a 2-year college. Now, we're talking about 71, 72. I was a mail boy at Macy's. Mr. Lizama couldn't get time off. So I went demonstrating on behalf of the West Indian American Day Carnival Association to make sure that Biaggi, that racist conservative congressman from Staten Island, did not get his way. And then later down the road with my magazine, we actually, the magazine, we had a fundraiser to create a Caribbean library at Medgar Evers College. And Congresswoman Shirley Chisholm was there. Well, again, I knew Chisholm since I knew myself, you could practically say. But Mr. Lizama wanted Caribbean integration. I heard the gentleman, the former city councilman, speak. Now, I could tell you, in 1969, 1970, come the first week of August, Mr. Lizama is concerned. Because in those days, there were 5 Haitians maybe living in Brooklyn, the rest lived in Manhattan, and the vast majority lived in Queens. So if by the first week in August, we didn't see the Haitians come in to register, we were concerned. So one year, Mr. Lizama had an old car. We went to Queens, and we couldn't find a place. And when we came back, Mr. Lizama, she said, well, they were right here. And this is how the Haitians came in. Then the Costa Ricans, because we all share the same culture, it may be slightly different. So Mr. Lizama never excluded anyone, the Panamanians, the Costa Ricans, wherever you come from, you are welcome in the carnival. And that was the same stuff with Shirley Chisholm. Shirley was actually a member of the carnival, but because of the politics and she was a congresswoman, she always served as an honorary chairperson of the carnival. But Shirley Chisholm, I speak to Shirley every day because I exercise and swim at the Shirley Chisholm Cultural Center. I speak to her and I will tell her what happened. And every time I pass on the Bell Parkway, I will say, Congresswoman, forgive these new politicians for they know not what they do, because she would have never wanted a dumb name in her honor, which is really a cultural park now. But she would have loved for the cultural center where I swim, and I see her picture. But Shirley Chisholm went far beyond the carnival. She wanted a national Caribbean organization. A national Caribbean organization here. And as a result of that, I'm worried today. I'm very, very worried. We wanted a carnival where all the islands could celebrate on Labor Day. Now we are seeing the disintegration. Everybody wants to have a little parade. So therefore, we are playing into the hands of the people who want us to remove. There is a group here who wanted us, that carnival, to remove 50 years ago. There was no reason why Eastern Parkway was closed down for 3-4 years at a time in renovation, hoping they even brought Mr. Lizama, I wasn't there, to Atlantic Avenue to show him where it is going, and he said no. So this was a strong man, he stood up. And if we continue having these little festivals every day, then there'll be an excuse for why have Labor Day. Labor Day is for all of us and all the islands to get together. Now, in this book that came out yesterday, only yesterday, every person mentioned, the public advocate just mentioned, I think Hewlett and Jack, there's a chapter on him. Okay, there's a chapter on everybody. And as I said, Yolanda, just to tell you how young she was, she's very young, because she was very, very young. Because when Yolanda was going to high school, I used to be here, because this was kind of a home for me. This is where we used to have the meeting. So this new book that came out today, yesterday, there's volume 2. Volume 2 will have your father and quite a number of people who couldn't be in volume 1, like the governor of Maryland. I'm flying into California to interview one of the greatest basketball players of all time. Would anybody name him? Right. And he was born in Harlem of whose parents? Trinidad parenting. So this will be the second book. So those of you who may see this book and say, well, he did not have this and he did not have that, they will be in the second book. But one thing before we leave as I make the presentation is that we are celebrating the 250th anniversary of the United States. Right. We are celebrating the 250th anniversary, and 50 years ago, under the auspices of Mr. Lizama, the West Indian American Day Carnival Association was the lead organization for all the Caribbean islands here in New York for the 200th anniversary of the United States. So with this book, I want to present to Ms. Yolanda Clark. And as I said, the book only came out yesterday. It has research, it has index, bibs, and everything. It's going to be sold worldwide. And there's a lot, there's a whole chapter of 1976, an entire chapter of 1976, when we celebrated the 200th anniversary of the United States, led by the West Indian American Day Carnival Association. And for Mr. Public Advocate, I wrote something right here for you. Where is it? No. It's a tribute to you, and I'm looking for it. Right. It says, Mr. Public Advocate, Jumani Williams, you will never imagine how proud I am of you. And that's true. And one of the reasons is we youngsters at the Grenada Boys Secondary School adored your father. He was older than us, he was in a higher grade, and he was a great soccer and football player. So, and he was a great cricketer, as we said, and we are proud of you. I personally proud of you, and I'm always defending you every day. And this book is just not about Hamilton and people who die like Hazel Scott. This book is about living legends who are making decisions for the future of the United States. So Mr. Jumani Williams is one of them who has, and there's an entire chapter here on Mr. Jumani Williams. So I present you.
Do mine on it. Who first?
Yeah, this way.
Okay, all eyes on me. Okay, let me sit down. Go, go. Thanks. Okay.
What's your phone?
Okay, so if you all are not ready,
Yes.
wrapping up the opening ceremony for the
Can you hear me?
CLACC-C
Yes.
Museum.
A few more minutes. We are grateful and honored to recognize our sponsors, and many of our sponsors are not here, but many of them are, and our honored guests. So let me just go through who we are grateful for, in addition to all of you. Julian John, Dr. Ramsey, Dr. Castro, Yvette Rennie. Where's Yvette? This is King's Council Deputy Borough President. She spoke. Kim Council, yes. Frank Cedio. Brana didn't give you her last name or his last name. Renee Hassick. Yes. Thank you, Renee. Anne Marie Adamson from Emblem Health. Roger Archibald. Rhea Smith. Andrew Maloney, and Angie Seal. Angela, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Angela Seal. I apologize for mispronouncing your name. Miss Seal. And so we're grateful for all of you.
Hello, and hello to everybody on the stream. Oh, tired.
Jean Alexander. Curtis Nelson. Senator Parker. Sheldon McLeod. Jemani Williams, thank you. Thank you in absence, Mayor Mandami. Eugene Matthews. He said he on his way. Sybil Chester, thank you. Jean Joseph, Herman Hall, thank you. And I don't want to mispronounce it. Yeah. Ralston Charles. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. We see you. Thank you. You look fabulous. Okay, well, they put it on your thing, Charlie.
Okay, all welcome again. This is the opening ceremony of the CLACC-C.
We just want to thank some of the former members of the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, who are my dad's right hand. Ms. Angela Seeley, always treasurer under his steward, as well as Ms. Jean Alexander. She's here with us. She was the public relations officer for the organization. And if you look at, view some of those pictures in room 1, you would see some of those folks. In addition, I believe Jean was one of the people featured on the video this morning as well. So, say good morning to them. They're here with us still. Thank God.
We also want to thank our sponsors who provided support through YouTube and through all of the media channels and all of the photographers, etc. Thank you.
We will now advance to the ribbon cutting ceremony and we'll be entertained by Halo. Let me take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you for taking time out of your busy schedule to be with us this morning. We appreciate your support and we hope that you will continue to support the museum. Because of you, we will be able to grow the museum. Thank you very much.
Okay, so after the ribbon cutting ceremony,
Yes, definitely. Hello. They want everyone outside for the cutting of the ribbon.
all right, so let's go outside.
I want you to be outside for the cutting of the ribbon.
I was like, wait, I lost.
Okay, well, so we're going outside for the cutting of the ribbon, and then at some point after, the Trinidad Panorama solo, or the Youth Pan Festival solo is supposed to start. How you doing? Shout out to Natasha Wilson. All right, y'all. So I was on the network for inside the Wi-Fi network, so there may be a little interruption going between the networks right now as it drops off that network and gets on the other network. So let's see whether the ribbon cutting ceremony is taking place. Hi.
Always looking at you.
Thank you.
I'm too nice to be with Bianca.
Oh, nice.
And I'm always looking at your home and thing, and I say I had to talk to you today.
Thanks so much. Thanks. Yeah, I'll be here all day.
I was in Trinidad for 2 months.
Oh, cool.
And I say always looking at you.
Thanks so much.
Remember my name, Joan.
Joan, yes. Thank you. All right, y'all. So we're looking for the ribbon. Alright, y'all. So this is the stage for the Junior Panorama, the Steelpan Festival this evening. Hosted by CLACC-C. Of course, CLACC-C just had opened their permanent space for their CLACC-C museum. Hello. So that's the archive of rich Caribbean history here in Brooklyn. Good morning, good morning. Alright, so we're looking for the ribbon cutting ceremony. I don't want to miss it. Do you know where they're cutting the ribbon? Don't miss it. Sorry. They cut the ribbon already? Where they cutting the ribbon? When you come out. Come. Hi, Katie. Hi, Anthony. Hello to everybody on the stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Youth Man Festival. So we just witnessed a historic event here in Brooklyn when CLACC-C, the organization who is responsible for starting Caribbean Carnival here in Brooklyn, they just opened their museum, a dedicated space to preserving our cultural history. And it is located on 1028 St. John's Place between Brooklyn and New York. So it's the same block that the Youth Pan Festival is being held today. I am just trying to see where they will be cutting the ceremony. So cutting the ribbon before I take you down the area, alright? So today we have 11 junior bands competing, 17 soloists competing, and the bands here, they say this, the bands are going to be competing after the soloists compete. So we do have a long day ahead of us, and hopefully you can join, share, and subscribe, and do all the good stuff. So thanks so much. Oh, Nicole, if you're still online, thanks very much for your donation. Hey, Ingrid, see you later. So I'm not going to go too far because I don't want to miss the ribbon cutting ceremony. Nice and good. They're living a nice life. Tell them hello.
I was in Riadka for about, I left in 2017. So I was in Riadka, right? But now I spend most of my time in Trinidad. I'm a Trinidadian American. More Trinidad American. You understand? Nice seeing you.
Same. Thank you. Bye, Joan. Where they cutting the ribbon? On the jet? Oh, where? I missed it. I thought they were doing it outside. I don't know. Because I saw everyone coming outside, so I just followed everyone. Sorry. Right here, so we actually missed the cutting ceremony. So let's take a walk down. So again, we're on St. John's Place between Kingston and Brooklyn. We have 17 soloists competing. Yes, her name is Joan. She introduced herself to me. And good day to everybody. Alright, so we have Steel Sensation set up here. Hello, this is Kaylin. Kaylin will be soloing later. Hi, Kaylin. So, Kaylin, I'm doing a mini interview with you, right? Again. So, are you prepared for today's solo?
Yeah, you know, I've been practicing real hard. I'm trying to make sure I have my stuff together.
And what song are you playing?
Wedding Band by 2T.
And what category?
14 to 17.
Also, what song is Steel Sensation Steelband playing?
We are playing Wedding Band. I said Wedding Band, my fault. Band from States. I'm like all over the place right now. We are playing Band from States.
Alright, thank you and good luck today. You're welcome. Hi, Kaylin. Alright, so we're in front of Panorama. Let me tell you the bands that are competing today. Even though we'll see them as we take on stroll down the block, the entire block is blocked off. So performing first this afternoon after the solo competition with the Ad-Lib Orchestra, followed by the Metro, then Black Club, Robson Steel, Genesis Panthers, Rados, Harmony Music Makers, Desperate USA, Pan Ali Steel, Pan Evolution Orchestra, Steel Sensation. Alright? Hi, Edna. This is Pan Ali. So he is one of the contestants who will be performing in the solo competition. And right now he is preparing his skills for the solo. Panali Steel Orchestra, the Youth Steel Orchestra. They're playing Respectfully Yours by Full Blown.
Panali is Panali came second last year in this competition. Pan Evolution came first. I don't remember who came third. That's what you are saying. Hello. How many still on the stuff? Sorry. also. This is family music because we're going to hear Genesis Pandu warm up. Hey, Seti. My lessons on a hold right now. It's almost a month, I think, that I've been out of Trinidad. Well, again, welcome everybody to the stream. We are on St. John's Place between Brooklyn and Kingston. Today is the Youth Pan Festival that is hosted by CLACC-C. CLACC-C just opened their museum on the same block, 1028 St. John's Place. We were invited and we witnessed that opening ceremony. Let's see who's here. We'll come back to Genesis in a minute. Let's take a stroll along the block. See everybody barbecuing, picnicking, family day. Everybody's in support. And we early still. So again, we have 17 soloists, thank you. 17 soloists performing. And 11 steel bands. They're supposed to be, I guess, steel band, but I don't remember if they are supposed to be here or not. We have 11 competing bands. The bands will be playing after the 11 soloists. I want to say around 4, but 3, 4, but I'm not sure. This is Adlib from Long Island. No, I didn't. I missed it. So you're finished for now? All right. We pass back later. Right, y'all. Let's go and take in Genesis. I'm waiting for the lady. I got the pan though. You're welcome, Kitty Cat. Oh, I passed Metro. Look, Metro, yo. Metro Steel Orchestra. Hello, hello. What band is this? Black Love? Okay, Black Love. That's starting up. Good?
Yeah.
All right, y'all. So it looks like they're gonna start this solo. So that's it for the practice.
I'm calling for Knuckles Thurston from Ireland.
All right, so let's take all right, y'all. So I have on a mic. Once the solo competition starts, I will take off the mic because I'm not sure how the pan will sound. How was the pan sounding just now? I know like my phone mic is usually really good. Hi, I'm good, thanks. How are you doing? Thank you. The solo is performing there or over there? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Shalani. Somebody call me. All right, so excuse, sorry. Ad-lib crew. That young man is in the 69 category. Let me see. He's position number 1. Thanks, City. So this is Steelpan Knuckles from Adlib. And in the 69 category, we have 4 contestants. In the 10 to 13 category, we have 4 contestants. In the 14 to 17 category, we have 5 contestants. And in the 18 to 21 category, we have 4 contestants. So we have 17 soloists competing today.
Thank you.
Hi, Koan, and everybody else on the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome to Brooklyn, New York. So those of you who are not familiar with me, my name is Tish. This is I Am Living My Life. I cover Caribbean culture and entertainment, travel through the Caribbean diaspora, documenting our festivals. So if you are interested in this kind of content and you haven't subscribed yet, I do invite you to subscribe and share the channel to anyone who you think would be interested in this carnival. Well, in this content, I am here for the Caribbean Carnival celebration for New York. I'll be here through Labor Day. So on the weekend especially, taking you through the different activities that may be happening in the neighborhood that you may or may not have heard of, but we'll be there, all right? If you're in New York and you want to catch me, I am at the pannists nightly with the exception of tonight and tomorrow, because I don't think anyone is really practicing. But from Monday through next week, I'll be at the pannists, all right? So thanks again, everybody. And of course, if you are interested in coming to witness the juniors and support, the competition today is at St. John's Place between Brooklyn and Kingston. You're welcome, Larry. So let's take a walk again. So the pans are lining up. If you can see, we have the contestants. Sorry. We have the contestants lining up. All right, so let's meet the winner of the prelims for this age group. And here she is. Okay, so you want to remind us your name?
Nalea Steele Tracy.
Nalea, and which band are you representing?
I'm representing Adlib.
Adlib, how old are you?
I'm 8 years old.
All right, so do you feel any nerves? How you feel about performing today?
I'm nervous because one part is really hard, but I think I'm still going to get it.
I think you'll get it too. You did a really good job in the prelims. Congratulations, first place. So hopefully, you could come in successful again in this round of the category. But I know however you perform, you'll do really, really well. And what song are you performing?
I'm playing Full Extreme.
Oh, nice. So congratulations again and good luck, all right? You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hi, Joanne. Good afternoon. That's also, that was the winner of the 69 category in the prelims. Of course, this is the final round that we're heading into right now. And very soon, the contestants will be taking this stage here. Hey, Joanne, I hope you enjoy. See you soon, Joanne. Look at the boombox over there. Hi, Mr. Guyad. Good afternoon. So, I've been trying to catch this man, but he always runs away. Well, not that he runs away, I just miss him. So shout out to Bez. You know Bez photography. You've seen him in Trinidad documenting the culture through photography. He's here to document the culture in New York. Sorry? You want Mark Brooks? Mark Brooks is the arranger for pannists, for the seniors. Hey Mark, are you one of the judges?
No, I'm not one of the judges, but I'll be providing analysis for each performance that takes place today.
Nice. Okay, so y'all, if you want to hear the analysis, CLACC-C, their YouTube channel, they're doing analysis or commentary on the performances. So you'll check in with Mark if you want to hear what he has to say. No, I was just telling them where to catch you if they want to hear your analysis.
So there will be a YouTube link on CLACC-C's page. Yeah. So, hopefully I'll do the best I can, but I'm looking forward to today. It's going to be great. It's a long lineup, but it's going to be very competitive. So I wait to see what everybody comes with today. Yeah.
Thank you. Take care. All right, you. So let's walk again. Guess these are distinguished guests. Good day. Yes, the video. Yes. When? Last night? No. Oh, okay. YouTube. YouTube. No, it's still early and lots of support to come still. Lots of people will be coming throughout the day. Last year I was able to witness the event even though I came in late because that was a travel day for me. But from what I witnessed last year, the energy, the support, the talent that is going to pass through, I'm sure that you would not be disappointed. All right, so the junior bands, their performances should last, the bands should last between 6 to 8 minutes. All right, I'm good, thanks. I'm good though, I had something to eat. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Sharon and Dingaling. Who is Dingaling?
The guy that was in clown.
Oh, okay. So who's Sharon? Oh, okay. All right. Because I thought they were saying you were Dingaling. You never sit down here. People think it's Sharon and Dingaling. All right. They take it. Good afternoon, sir. Can I do an interview with you, please? Yes. I am living my life on YouTube. Yes, I cover Caribbean culture and entertainment. No one sponsor me. I put up my own money. Yes. So you're interviewing me? You're interviewing me right now? I'm trying to interview you and you're interviewing me, so.
Look how the world came now. Understand?
So what is your name?
I'm Ralston Charles, known as Charlie's Records.
I saw you in the pannists last year, right? Metro to be exact. I do remember that. So Charlie's Records. So tell us about the significance about Charlie's Records and the Caribbean culture in Brooklyn and New York.
Well, I've been here for quite a long time on the hard road of producing and promoting Steelban and Calypso. It's not easy, a journey. Because we as West Indians, a lot of us came here and we brought our culture with us, but we didn't live it that much, particularly the music. Because we were brought up on a foreign influence. We didn't Steelban and Calypso when we were young. We don't want to hear much of that. Only on Carnival time. And if you can't have it after Carnival, you can't live a long life. You'll struggle, you'll suffer, you know. So when I came here and I got involved in it, that's what I wanted to do. Make sure this music be all year round music. In the clubs, in the parties, wherever we go, social gathering. We should hear some Calypso. That's what I did over the years. Yeah, I did a lot of work with it. I do have an exhibit at the National Museum of African American History and Culture. Charlie's Records is in there in Washington, D.C., in good company.
Very nice. So you still exist, right? Because I think I saw Charlie's Records as one of the venues to buy Panorama tickets. So where are you located?
I'm on Fulton Street, where I started since 1972, doing the man. 1271 Fulton Street. I have my recording studio upstairs. The store is downstairs. That's where all the Mighty Sparrow and the Kitchen and the Rose, name them all. Solo, Explain the Blue Boy, they all recorded there over the years. Not only Calypso, but the Fat Boys, Houdini, Run DMC, Spike Lee, Jay-Z, all these guys recorded in my studio. Jay-Z first recording was done at Ralston Recording. It's a great studio. It's still there.
All right, so thanks so much for taking the time to chat with me today. And say again?
I said enjoy.
Thank you. You have a good one.
Parade. One thing I don't like, when they change the name to Weadica, it should have been Trinidad and Tobago Carnival Parade, just like the Irish Day Parade.
Hey, it's all about community building, right? So,
I don't like the name change.
yeah, but we have a very strong and vibrant Caribbean community here, and they take part in all parts of the culture, so I don't know. Yeah, so thank you. Have a good one.
You enjoy it.
Thanks. All right. Thank you. Bye. Oh, Nicole. Hi. Thanks again. Yes, I'm good. Yes. You good? I am living my life on YouTube.
That's what you have to put on?
I am living my life.
I am living my life?
Yes. Yes.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello out there. Oh my God, I must be the only one in this space.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Hello. Okay, a quick announcement. If you have a pink ticket, and you know who you are, please make your way towards the Emblem Health tent to pick up whatever it is that you have to exchange that pink ticket for. There is something waiting for you at the Emblem Health tent. Please make your way there. Thank you.
Yes, it was definitely nice to catch up with him. I've been seeing him since last year, and I just couldn't remember the name. I know it was a record shop that he owned, or started, but I didn't want to call the wrong thing. What price are collecting for you, City? Oh.
Okay, I am back on. Good afternoon, Brooklyn.
Okay, I think it's
I'm going to say it again. Good afternoon, Brooklyn. Yes, that's what I like to hear.
Excellent.
Welcome to the Carlos Lozano Archives and the Caribbean Cultural Center Youth and Festival 2026. Woo! Welcome, and today we celebrate our young pannists, our steelbands, our Caribbean heritage, and the bright future of our national instrument. We are one Caribbean family, and we thank you for being here with us. CLACC-C is a non-profit cultural organization committed to preserving our history and creating opportunities for our community. Our new gallery opening will provide a permanent home year-round cultural programming, education, exhibitions, and community engagement. And don't forget this piece. Your support helps us continue this work. So donations can be made using the QR code displayed at the event. Anywhere you see that QR code, make sure you zoom in on it or online at www.CLACC.org.
And Angela, I also want to say to our audience, our fantastic audience, that you can also watch today's full programming live on the Carlos Lizama Archives and Caribbean Cultural Center YouTube and Facebook pages. Please follow us on Instagram at CLACC-C and share the celebration.
CLACC-C is CLACC-C.
Guests age 21 and older. Adult beverages may be purchased around the back. So CLACC-C is asking each and every one of you to drink responsibly. And so, ladies and gentlemen, so family, to officially open our program, please give our attention, stand still as we rise for the national anthem, which is going to be performed by my co-host, my sister-in-law, Lady Cooper. Put your hands together as we welcome her to sing for us. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed as the twilight's last gleam? Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, other ramparts we've watched were so gallantly streamed.
Yeah.
Well, it's me then. So I would like you to put your hands together and give a warm welcome. Where is the president of CLACC-C, Miss Yolanda? Oh, she's right here. She just made a change in her. So please welcome the president of CLACC-C, Yolanda Lizama. Oh, welcome.
Hi everyone, and thank you so very much for coming out to our 14th annual Children's Festival and Youth Fan Fest. I trust you heard me. I have to repeat it, right? Okay. So, we're so very proud of the kids. Today we have upwards of 350 kids that will be performing on the Steelpan. Yes, the Steelpan, the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the instrument that was invented in the 20th century. And so we're very proud of these bands and the kids. Usually we would have about 12 soloists performing. But this year, there was so much popularity among the soloist competition that we had upwards of 37 children that registered. And so that tells you the popularity that this event has grown so much this year. And the final is going to have 17 soloists that are here performing today. So I'm not going to be too long-winded because we want the show to get started. And I thank you. I thank the members of the Carlos Lozano Archives and Caribbean Cultural Center. Very dedicated members who have been bringing forth this event to you every year. And we want to thank our judges who are here. And I know that they will each be identified if they haven't already. In addition, we want to thank all of the volunteers and all of the members in addition to our board members. So, without further ado, I'm going to turn the mic over to our host for the evening. And again, enjoy the program. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Yolanda. All right, so the next person that we're going to hear from is our Vice President of CLACC-C, Dr. Jean Leon. Thank you, Valerie. Good evening. I'm very pleased to welcome each and every one of you to our Pan Festival. And I do hope that you will have a very enjoyable evening as we listen to the young people display their talents. And I appeal to you to give them your full cooperation so that we can move the program along very swiftly. So welcome, enjoy the evening, be very peaceful, and be very attentive, and give our young people the opportunity to display their talents. Thank you and welcome again. Thank you so much, Dr. Leon. Right now, Lady Cooper, I think we are about to welcome
Hi, Soca Falls. Hi, Debbie.
our soloist, Dimitri's out. But I don't think that Dimitri's here. He was supposed to be here to perform for us, and that is not happening. So, while we're waiting for Dimitri, I think it's time enough that we introduce ourselves to you. Yes. So I'm Angela Cooper, and this is I am Valerie. I am Valerie Patani. And we are your co-hosts for 14, this is 14 years. 14 years. 14 See what they say. So it's Dimitri, I think I see a pen coming there, so I think that might be Dimitri. No, this is our first soloist.
All right, y'all. So.
All right, come on now. I need to hear some noise. Dimitri, piano.
You know, I knew that you put me right over there. Now, where the pan, the pan, okay, good. All right, so I am so glad. Yes. Okay, so we. Okay, the president wants you to know that Dimitri has flown all the way in from Trinidad and Tobago just to be here with us this evening. So the next song that you will be hearing is Dimitri playing on pan, the Lord's Prayer.
Right, y'all. So Dimitri.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Dimitri, come on, y'all.
Dimitri won the 18 to 21 category last year. Unfortunately, he did not make it to the finals this year. He tried a live stream performance.
We can do better than that now. We are going to move right into the program, but before we do that, I just want to remind you guys that previously to this event happening right now, we did have the opening of the CLACC-C museum. So when you have some time, ladies and gentlemen, please visit it because it's very interesting and it's part of your history. Now what we're doing is Valerie and I will now introduce each soloist and Steelband. We have Ms. Natasha and Mr. Voice and all. They will share great feedback after each performance while the judges complete their story independently. Okay, so our judges for this event, our Queen Manifest, we want to welcome to our judges table our distinguished judging panel would be Judith before Howard, CLACC-C, Wayne Thomas, and my brother from another mother, Keith Designer Prescott, and we also have Tyrone, am I reading it? Tyrone Matthews. Ladies and gentlemen, please put our hands together to welcome our distinguished panel of judges this afternoon. Clap, clap. And I must say, judges, I would like to thank you for lending your knowledge, experience, and careful ears to our young performers today. Okay, so we are about to begin the do. We are about to begin the thing. We are about to begin our youth panorama. Our youth, come on now, let's make some noise. We have Soloist number 1. think we have about 17 of them, and I believe it's so I'm looking for a person that was categories and perform a DNA.
Sound check, sound check.
How the boys sound? I say, how the boys sound?
Boy, body, 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 boy.
Please do not stand in front of that arch. If you are not with the legal team, do not stand in front of that arch. We hope we need to see what's happening. Alright? So love to you all. So yeah, we're gonna have to clear you up from there. Thank you so much. So we've heard from them, we've heard from our Kingston, and of course we have to hear from the one and only Mr. Mark Brooks, who's going to be giving us a little bit more info on that performance.
There you go.
Performed well, it's brilliant, it's very, very excellent. I love the fact that he went back and forth between solo and Panorama himself, so they didn't get lost in the
Very comfortable, you know,
You know what I mean? And even at the end, it's really, Peter at the end, in my opinion, I think that was a nice little icing on the cake for him, you know? Indeed, indeed. So now we're going to take me back over to our host, Valerie.
See what we're talking about.
Okay, so now we have former number 2, Soloists number 2, Shaquille Cummings Jr., and he is performing in the age 69 category, and his
Right,
tune
Ollie.
that he's performing.
Hey, Dr. Cheese, I'm going to go over on the next side.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Shaquille Cummings Jr. Take note.
Okay.
Today, everybody so far, it's put it on a fantastic performance. So tell me what you think. What's phenomenal?
Well, first off, let's talk about the band Genesis Fan Group, right? Led by Shabby Constantine, right? We come from a very, very solid camp in regards to education, anything you need players in terms of technique and stuff like that. Yeah, I was just to sound this performance, right? Very, very accurate, we're very focused, but he made sure to put every note dead center, which is good. You know what I mean? And so I hate to be a judge because between first two, I don't know. This is not easy at all. At all.
All right, so now we're going to hand it over to Bob and the Steelpan. Let's give the judges a few minutes before we introduce the next panelists.
Yeah, so this is Sohelo. Sohelo is the winner of this category from last year. So he's the current winner, and he's defending his title. Hi, Nikita. KMG, hey GC guy.
And while the judges are deliberating, Valerie, can you take one of the sponsors?
Sorry.
Sponsors. So, our corporate sponsors, we want to thank Inwood Health, Cypress Hill Cemetery, Boatswain CPAP LLC, Charter Communications, Spectrum, Kingston Hospital, and Gotham. Our business sponsors and community partners, the Gilbert Sound Production, Geico, Mega Evans College, Soka Party, Asante Health, Joseph P. Adabo Family Health Center, Citizens Bar and Restaurant.
And our media partners are News 12, AVO, Caribbean Life News, Tish, I Am Living My Life, Time Out New York Kids, and Team Soca. Put your hands together for the sponsors of this evening's event. We want to say sponsors, they're very important.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's right.
So I think we're moving on right now, and welcoming our soloist number 3, Sir Halo Maximum. Completing ages 69 category and performing Tumble Down. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Sir Halo Maximum.
Contestant number 3, our finalist, playing the song Tumble Down. And he truly tumbled down that stage right there. And Mark, I have to ask you this. In the realm that serves in the Wednesday, and those sort of finalists and those that are still to come, he's been basically told. So for him, this is like a third level.
I want you all to suck.
Let's take a picture together. I'm going to have to sponsor him next year. You want to take a taxi in the background? Sorry? Let me see it. You can give me sponsoring.
So we really turned up today. You guys, let's hear it for Sir Halo again. I'm so proud of Sir Halo. He came a long way. In my eyes, I know him baby in the pannists and really, following his mother's footsteps. I'm really impressed.
Last time participating in this category is his sister, who came first in the prelims for this category. That's the
I just want to say I've seen you in person, so you're really real because I see you on our carnival, especially St. Vincent.
You can pinch me real.
The age group right about now is 6 to 9. And just as you said, you have the summer wonder, is it truly that age group that is on that stage right now? Because of the kind of renditions that they are putting together and some of the runs that we're hearing as well too. You know, listen to this, that fans in good hands right now.
Oh my goodness, only pants for them, so bad just now.
So the judges are there, we're waiting for the deliberating. I think that they are almost set already. So we're going to take you back over to Brown and the lady Keeper.
I believe it's still sensation. All their pants just fell down. If you all hear that crash? I am sorry about that. I forget I don't have any mic, so I'm talking.
Yes. Alright, so on stage right now is our next finalist, Malia Steele Tracy, and she is also competing in the age of 69 category. Malia is performing full extreme. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Malia Steele Tracy. Oh, she is. I'm in the house.
Alright, so first things first. I move has a history of producing some very fine talent. Right? Charlie Constantine from Genesis Television is a product. Andre White is also a product that I live. Right? So we've been educating past for years for the leadership of different players.
right? Now they're passing that along. Recently, you have people like Kevin Johnson, David Pierre, who have been guiding and coaching the young people, and this is the product, right? Now, I know she has been topping prelims so far, right? And so we'll see if she can top today in terms of finals for this category, right? With a performance like that, you never know. It could be very close. It could be very, very close.
And Mark, you know what is so impressive? This Shauna been playing just a year and a half. 1 year and a half. She's just playing cards. So this is really, really impressive with her performance today.
Correct. And I also like how she incorporated Christian Rose. I love her solo piece, gave room for breathing, but at the same time too, they had the right level of complexity with the accuracy to beat. So I think that was very good. What a great show for you.
And what you say about that great showmanship, and Natasha talking about it only being a year and a half that she performed in the comparison to some of the other acts that they say, like, say, hey, no, who's been doing this for many, many, many years. Tell us about that comparison right there between the layer with a year and a half and that say, hey, no, who's been doing years wood. What do you think about that?
Well, if you listen from just a fresh perspective, please think, right? I wouldn't be able to tell the difference because she is up there at that caliber already, right? And also she had a great sense of time, which is also the main in a competition such as this.
Just keep it going, making sure that the two
always look for to see to get to the next level. You're already at a nice caliber for her age, right? So now, how can we take it to the next level in terms of your playing ability? And then from because you could dance, you could do whatever, but you have to be able to execute first and foremost.
All right.
I was not saying much, okay, so that you have to teach me finesse, yeah?
Well, just a reminder, you said that you're supposed to be playing tenor next year for 2027 Panorama. I want to make sure,
yes.
You know?
I have to choose which band I'm coming with for next year.
I will leave that right there.
All right.
Well, I will just be there to cheer her on and perhaps post the show itself on the sideline. That would be my part to play. So right now we're turning back over to the ladies and the course now.
All right, Joe. So we're entering the 10 to 15 category right now.
But here's what I can do. Whatever you said, you can do.
All right.
So that brought us to the end of the first age group category of 6 to 9 years old. And we're moving right now into the 10 to 13-year-old category. All right. Thank you. So our next finalist is Joshua Antoine, competing in the ages 10 to 49. Please welcome Joshua. Joshua is representing Panali. All right, take it away, Josh.
This one
from the 13 category, the starting goal, young Joshua Alpine. Put that together very much again. And Joshua decided to get that flair inside. You've been seeing so many accidents in the South
Kingston and Brooklyn. Right now we're closer to Brooklyn, all
Tell
right?
us, is that the more, is that giving an advantage? What does it go to second do in retrospectively 10 about?
So now, I have to fight my bias, because I don't know what seconds. I don't know my favorite clients. However, I wouldn't necessarily say it gives an advantage. Not the pen itself, but who's playing the instrument, right? Just now, from what we witnessed. Now, if you know Joshua at all, he's a very shy individual. But when you hear him play, you will never guess that, because the way he sounded off with the horns and stuff like that, he played with some confidence, you know what I mean? And so I think that was a very strong showing. I like the way how he used his use of chords, and he utilized a good range and tone of the instrument itself to highlight his solo. So I think that was a good, strong solo, especially for the first person in the 10 to 13 category.
Wow. And he also brought the form. Now, props is also very key. A lot of people don't know that, but sometimes when you're playing the pan, yes, the instrument itself delivers what the instrument does. But what about that showmanship? Is that also key for a panelist when he gets onto that stage?
I mean, prelims is one thing, but finals is always about the performance as well, you know what I mean? Yeah, prelims round is knowing for people to hear what you're doing. Now, for finals, you have to now take that same playing style, or better it, and then also deliver the performance to go with it to engage your audience. You know what I mean? So that's what we're looking for here.
Oh, that is what it is we're talking about. And the CLACC-C family once again bringing this kind of energy and vibe to the... Everybody out there make some noise. You're all well quiet out there today. Nice, we want to get that interaction as well too, because that is also very key. Now, when an act is up there and they're playing, of course we want to hear what it is they're playing, but let's talk about that audience interaction as well too. Is that also very important? Does that give the artist who's performing a drive, a push, or should they, stay quiet and let them do the thing and then leave that jam after?
Well, this is the importance of the audience, especially the supporters of each soloist and band that goes up, right? That energy that they bring is only reciprocated by the performer. So once the crowd gives that energy, they're guaranteed the performer will do it
Right, good afternoon everybody. So if you're liking the stream, please take a moment to like, share, subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel. So this is the Youth Band Festival / Panorama taking place on St. John's Place between Kingston and Brooklyn. This is hosted by CLACC-C, the Carlos Archives, Caribbean Cultural Center.
That's a key word. So to all the performers, just have fun. So now I'm going to give it over to our host, Val and the speaker. Before we move into the other stories, audience, I need you to support these young people, whether or not they're in your band. Please, because we're one village, you understand? We need to support them a little bit more. Alright? So position number 6, our next finalist, is Elijah Goodwin of Guyana. Correction, Guyana. Competing in the ages 10 to 13 category and performing Engine Room. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Elijah Goodwin. And he is a band
Right, y'all, so I got my gimbal. So I'm gonna make a quick change of my gimbal. I'm here. It will just be shaky and a lot of stuff will be going on with the camera, but yes, I'm gonna switch my gimbal now. Wait 1 second.
So let's talk about his performance, right? In terms of how he played, and also his choice of harmony. The song is very good. I love the choice of harmony they used for the song, but also the chording passages that he used, right? Those are actually very tricky to play, especially at keyboard. But he does do it very well, so that's a very good look for him. And then a basic performance piece of one hand up in the air. Yes, very well for him.
Oh, these kids are fantastic today. Everyone, give it up for what you see so far. Give it up for all the kids. Yes, it's really, really tough, and we're really, really proud to see how these kids play, and they how their hands are moving. Oh my God, I am speechless. Very, very speechless.
How important is their sound selection, the tune that they choose to play at this final?
Two choices are two different situations, right? On the one hand, it has to resonate with you as a player because you have to enjoy the song when you perform, right? On the other hand, it has to resonate with the audience, right? Now, let's be real. It was like a good engineer, you know what I mean? That's how vibes he saw it. So I think in that case, it's pretty close to pretty good. So we could have resonated something, we could enjoy ourselves.
Nice, beautiful. Because that is also very key. I find that choice of which song also drives the performance in itself. Because, as you said, you take that
Alright, so we took my gas now.
Doing something trick in between the performance as well.
Alright, and also, at some point, you know, you have to look at the rhythm aspect of that too. You're playing one hand, but you're playing a rhythm, right? And with that same rhythm, that's important in terms of interpreting the song in the rhythm itself. You know what I mean? So I think that's important to the performance.
Nice, that's beautiful. So I think our judges are almost ready. We're looking at the hand selection. These judges are having a ball all the time, I can tell you that. But they have to have a very hard task as well. Do we know what they are looking for in the categories? Do we know exactly what they are searching for?
They will be using in terms of attacking the whole in terms of how they in terms of how they schools work, that they use,
No. Strip them down.
Understand where they are in the song at all points in time. And I think so far with the Soloists, we're making sure that they have the touches of the Soloists, yes, but they always bring back the main songs and never lost in the
Okay, beautiful. And they're still intended in deliberation, so we're making sure that before we get back, of course, so that we get as much of that analysis as so much happening here today. Of course, each and everyone, make sure to check out the Facebook page, which is also very key. Facebook and also on YouTube. We're streaming live right now, so you have to check that out.
I have a quick question for the There's an upcoming Soloists song, right? If you have to choose a song for this year.
Let's go on the other side and see what's happening there. What's going to grab? Kind of
I think learning a song is one thing. The interpretation is a whole different story, right? So it's always about how you choose to interpret it. And you can make it as simplistic or as complex as you like.
Yeah, and I'll pass back just now. Setting up for Panali's next artist, the next competitor.
What I'd like to just say to the audience and share the criteria for the competition, yes? So for arrangement, it's 40 points. right? They're judged on their introduction, reharmonization, their melodic development, and their motivic development. That's arrangement, 40 points. General performance, 40 points. Interpretation of the piece, the dynamics, the creativity, and the balance, 40 points. Then we have the quality of the sound. Okay? Yes. The quality of the sound with the beat. The quality of the blending. Yes. Tempo. Rhythm, 10 points, consistency, and application of the rhythm section. And that would be a grand total of 100 points. Okay, so now we're quite clear. We're saying that what we've seen so far and what we've heard so far, I'm not sure the judges are going to have a really difficult time, judging this competition. Okay, and so, without further ado, let's welcome to the stage our player number 7, soloist number 7. Hey, is that? Yeah, Mally George from Pan Alley Orchestra, and he will be performing, or she, I can't see, that's the thing. Rum and Coca-Cola, welcome Mally to the stage.
You all look so nervous before they start, as they should be, right? It's understandable.
Yes. Molly George, 10 to 13 age group category, doing a test rum and Coca-Cola. I'm telling you what a beautiful knock, as they say. All that tenor plan, even from the, I think it's the Panama family right now. So tell us a little bit
with that rendition that Bobby did right there?
Well, first let's get into the song itself, right? One group was actually remix. It's going to go through transformations, one from the Country Sisters, then by Lord Vader, and now Paris, who did it. Now, in terms of this, like something anymore, right? You have the top black go back in the day, right? You also have the Coca-Cola on the side to get the remix. That's the performance, you know what I mean? But it was right to be stuck to the song itself, stuck to the beat. We made sure that the melody itself was clear, and you also make sure not to slam or beat it down as well, because sometimes if you play too hard, it comes across abrasive. You don't necessarily want that. You drive the clarity, and also to enhance the tone of the track, you want variation as well. So I think we actually did pretty well.
So you're talking about that control of the wrist. As you say, as the rhythm flow.
Correct.
Nice. So, I'm learning things today.
We also emphasize on one of the persons, right, he did a little jump from side to side as well. But these are things that emphasize
So these children up there, especially having a region that was working alongside them to make sure that their renditions crispy, clear. What sort of advice as well would you give to radio some of the scientists that are here into the soloists?
Well, from a song selection standpoint, again, we make sure that whoever the soloist is, they got to provide the song itself, right? So that we can to the best of their ability, right? Because you want them to get into it, you know what I mean? So I think that's really the biggest thing. Also, knowing the ability of the players, knowing where they're at, to give them a strong response to the song they can, anytime they compete.
Yes, so guys, again, give it up for Molly George, all the way from Pan Alley. So I'm now going to hand it over to our co-host again, Miss Angela Cooper and Miss Anne.
Thank you guys for the studio. Alright, so while the judge is still deliberating, I'd like to introduce two sponsors representing
Molly? No, he won. He put Molly. I missed the kids already. You missed the kids already. And other girl here. Yeah? No, a boy. The first one. Joshua. Molly play already. Molly just see him.
Manages to keep our children culturally engaged and therefore culturally relevant. We can't carry on the culture without them. So I would say to everyone here today, your support for this organization and for this event is vitally important. And as long as I am with this organization and have the ability to, well, as long as I'm with Emblem Health, I will be supporting CLACC-C. I can promise you. So say a quick hello.
Hello everybody, we are here today to Hello.
Yeah, well, she just talk that talk, I don't talk that talk. I strictly talk community. But what I do have for you is support comes with a lot of things from Emblem Health. And today, we have added food bags to our giveaways. So if you stop by the Emblem Health table, you will receive a bag of groceries. If you don't need it, there must be a neighbor, friend, somebody who needs it. It's there, you have quite a lot of groceries, so just stop by and pick it up. And again, on behalf of Emblem Health, Yolanda, thank you for allowing us to participate in such an important cultural exhibition. And to all the people here, thank you for being here for the culture, and thank you for supporting CLACC-C. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Oh my God! You good?
Alright, y'all, we're going back.
Get it!
Sorry. Sorry. I'm at some
Still in
biggie.
the 10 to 13 age group category. Our next finalist is Jay Hines. And he is from the band Genesis. He will be performing Don't Stop. Please put your hands together for Jay Hines performing Don't Stop. Put your hands together for Jay.
Yes, so Mark, the J Hines, boom, 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 boom. What type of time is this? What do you want?
So we perform anybody can go to, especially Panorama. We put everybody to experience it. As well. We're used to exploring the passages very well.
Right here, so Kajay was the last contestant from the 10 to 13 category. So we'll be moving into the 14 to 17 category. And in my opinion, this category that is coming here is the most competitive category because in the prelims, oh my goodness, all of them were pretty amazing.
I really like the song itself. So in my opinion, it's a great rendition for me because I love the song. I love the song.
Wow. Amazing.
Yes, well, Kajay put on a very, very good performance on that fourth cello, yes, sir?
Correct.
Right, so learning.
Now, also with fourth cello, right? Not getting everybody will go out and use that as a solo pad.
Right.
Because you have to have a level of bravery to go in and do that, to be very honest with you. And you've seen on numerous videos from back in the day with Bootsy himself, solo on the fourth cello, but not everybody does that. You know, if it's a fun instrument, so that would be either tenor, double tenor, really, but also double seconds. Those are the main ones that they would use. So kudos to him for being brave enough to be able to execute, not only just be brave enough to perform, but execute as well.
And I would say that as well too. So we went from tenor, then we got a double tenor, double second, and then now we have a fourth cello. Correct. So what would surprise you to see as a soloist? Come up there and play.
Well, at this point, I want to see a rocket band. I want to see a rocket band. Why not? You know what I mean? Just to test the creativity of the players, and also the bravery, and it gives them something to aspire to achieve to. You know what I mean? How can they bring it
She right here in front of me right now.
The full range of the instrument. That's why Gold Top is good because it also changes.
I just tell her why she keep passing me all the time and she likes the partner.
I like the good job you're doing online, eh?
The information that goes on the internet is gems. These are called gems. Gems on the inside. And we don't go to the and MCs.
Look at our friend Ingrid.
So we tell you back over to our hosts.
Our host, Ms. Val, Ms. Cooper.
Hi.
Thank you guys, thank you. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that was the ages 10 to 13 category. We are now moving into
apparently
the
somebody
ages
is talking
14
to looking
to
at the
17
line.
category. We have 5 players today who are competing. And our soloist number 9, Kaylon, I got it right? Thank you, my God. Will you have the applause? Look at that.
So this is Kaylon from Steel Sensation.
Age category, we have Kevin Maxwell performing the wedding band, and he is representing Steel Sensation. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Kevin to the playing stage.
Oh my God, he did so fantastic. Man, I love how much to something like that. I feel it's all in one rib.
There's a good shit.
What you say?
Look, the camera right there is clipping. Yeah, that camera about to clip you. Clip it real quick.
If we're not going to play, then what's the point of me coming?
She in charge. I say she in charge. It was a better from her than
His dedication, you can see that the child is dedicated to the craft and
Vanessa Headley,
because we are talking about not just in the region, but also to the parents that put these children in a good place to make sure that they see people with anywhere else. And look what they can do, you are as an individual, to encourage them as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. And also to the guys, right? I would be remiss to say,
thank you.
Going from just a face with 6 players, going up and Malcolm Penny and Junior Panorama and North Panorama. So they're taking the initiative to take our kids, work with them, and now this is a yeah, so once again, good motion to the second seat, 6 players, and now to have a major band. That in itself is a milestone for that band. And to any man who has done such, we have to definitely send congratulations going out to them. Because it sounds small, I must not see this when it sounds away. And then this is what it comes up to, this is CLACC-C.
We have to give it up again to CLACC-C for hosting this fantastic event every year. And I love how, as Mr. Boyd said, with the parents also a big part of this, encouraging kids to be consistent and fluent in play pan. You know, I myself will tell I keep on repeating myself, I have to play next year because they're making me feel to be singing out on play pan.
Well, don't be a procrastinator, we're looking forward next year. But this has to be it. She can't get away. She better get a tune of toys already.
I see somebody with scuba, one horse watching us, like, yeah, right, Natasha. Trying a new thing. Trying a new thing.
It will be good fun.
With all the good ideas and advice from you, that's so good.
I don't think we didn't afford it. All I want to do.
They really have their heart this year, and I pray for them as well, you know?
Because this year, I think,
The Soloists came out to, really bad this year, Mark. You know, and I'm proud of all the players so far. The upstairs and they're phenomenal. Alright, so with that, I am going to hand over to them.
Here will be last night.
Yes.
Did we not see that out there?
Hey, Juicy guys. Hey, Nalib. Victoria. Aquarium.
We are tasting Trinidad Tobago. Yes, that was the week yesterday. Yeah, so she can't eat. And I think that is about the activity that 60 years ago we celebrating independence. And to Trinidad and Tobago, congratulations.
Right? Yes. And people like CLACC-C just continue that culture journey. Now in position number 10, representing Metro, we have Tion Lewis. Okay, let's hear it for Tion. And we're still in the 14 to 17 age category. And Tion will be performing Wanna Party. Please welcome Tion Lewis from Metro.
Hey, Yula.
next show. Again, let's hear it, guys. So Mark, that is the same one.
In my opinion, this is
Alright, so Tyler, great job today. Hearing the same thing, you know, tell me a little more and his performances, what you think.
This lady next to you, right? What stood out to me most, which is really, really right? When playing
See that? That's how good I am. I just put all of them in a bus and get them transport them. I just get them.
But he can really show the I think that really enhanced the responsibility. But they came across too much. And he has some little gems in there as well. I heard just the two of us in there and stuff like that. And Tim Hill was on the party, so it's just the two of us, you know. So it was a good performance.
Right.
Also, Metro has a history of putting out some very, very good soloists in these categories historically, right? So we'll see what happens today in terms of this 17 categories. Person number 2 in this category already, between the two, it's good enough.
Yes, it is. As I said before, the judges have a hard decision. You know, they have it out. I don't want to be in the judges' seat this year, definitely not. You know, but he only did it, he brought it this time. I love the rolls, I love the softness, I love when he got hard, you know, like loud, you know, I love all that. And so far, the kids are really stepping up their game this year, you know?
He won't come in.
That's what I was saying before. It's all about enjoying what they're doing. You know, I'm not studying this competition all the time. You just having fun.
So again, we have 5 contestants in this category.
You know, so
this is the 14 to 17. There was a tie in this category, so that's the reason why there are 5. From what I understand, and that's the reason why we have 17 contestants. Hello.
Hey, hi. Good to be here.
Yeah, me too. Alright, so again, you know, guys, congratulations again to CLACC-C for hosting this wonderful event for these kids, and I love how the consistency of the kids, you know, every year they're stepping up again and they're really pushing for excellence, and whoever's training these children, continue doing, and you know, I would like to see more kids come and play pan, you know?
Agreed. Now, I hope you're taking notes in action.
I'm taking notes.
Because 2027, that's on the school over again. 2027. On the 1 pound, I support.
For 1 pound.
The 1 pound, yes.
For 1 pound. Well, I have people like you, and I have people like Dave Dalston, and you know, to train me. And this and the whole there's so much on you want to train me with my 1 pound. You know, so but nevertheless, I'm ready. So I'm gonna send it over, take it over to Ms. Valerie. Alright. Listen. It's for 1 pound. 1 pound. Not double 10. Not double. 1 pound. Check it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you out there? I can't hear you. I don't know I'm the only one on this sheet. Are you out there? All right, make a noise. Playing in position number
17 soloists.
Let me tell you. Okay, Mr. Glenn Pilgrim, representing Panorama, and he is going to be playing at an A minor. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to our playing stage, Mr. Glenn Pilgrim.
So the 14 to 17 category. Competitors. Hi, Ernest.
For songs when you're talking about like when they had wedding band, you know,
Ernest, I went to Harmony yesterday. I didn't meet Michael.
the person on the piano is an instrument, it's basically like the keys of a piano. So any song that we play on pan. But this song in particular, pan in A minor, was created for pan itself. Does not give Mr. Pickwick when the man practiced, he came with an actual pan tune.
We get you this time.
Again, right? The song itself doesn't give you the context. It was the execution and the interpretation of the song, right? And so let's get into that. We developed a piece of very much.
Come from somewhere.
I got you.
It was your Pan Evolution with in Sun Chosen, yes, this is the finals for the solo competition. We have about, I believe, 5 more contestants to go after this contestant. And if you're wondering where this is taking place, this is at St. John's Place between Brooklyn and Kingston. At this point in time, the solo competition is taking place closer to Brooklyn Avenue. And once the solo competition is finished, we'll be running on to the band competition, the junior steel band competition. There will be 11 bands competing today in the junior band, steel band competition.
But this game is not because this youngster played like a grown person. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I put my bag on this.
They blew
It was from Roland and she is in the 18 to 21 category. So we have 2 more in this category, which is the 14 to 17 category. And then we'll be moving on to the 18 to 21.
These kids are playing. These are young people playing like adults. And I love to see it. I love to see it. Very encouraging.
And giving the adults some good competition.
I'm telling you, we're only in the 14 to 17 age group. We still have more time in the world. I want to understand. And where do we go from here? What are we going to see? What are we going to hear when these other soloists are come on?
I guess we have a space track leader and the run as he go along. I want to see.
Indeed. So I'm looking at making sure that we don't get our cues. We're looking for our cues as well too to make sure that we're inside. Let me give a little shout out to our sponsors as well too, as we have that opportunity right here, because they are also very key. Right, I don't find my sponsors page. Our page called Lord. Thank you, Natasha. Shout out to Emblem Health, of course, to Cypress Hill Sanitary, also to Oxway, CPA, PLLC. Traffic Communications, Spectrum, Kingston, and Gotham to the organization. The sponsors
are you enjoying it?
I have no idea what
I know they have there.
You have a guy from meet you.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you very much.
I've been watching you from my whole house, you know, on a carnival Monday night.
Thank you very much. I
All the
appreciate
steel
it.
band practices and all that. Never know when I meet you. But
Thank you.
look at you took all the money I had.
Ha,
That's it.
of course, no.
No, it's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Nice to meet you.
You put it that way.
You on
Thanks,
live
you're
here now?
welcome. Yes, I'm live. You want to say hello?
Hi.
And what is your name again?
Hello. From Children Carnival.
That's your name?
Children Steelband. All right, nice meeting you.
Thanks again.
Take care.
All right, so we're going up. Alright. Yeah, going to stage. That's you.
So, go ahead now.
Hi.
You see, I'm saying there's so much love going around, so I hope that you guys are feeling the love from St. John's Place. And right now we're moving into Soloists number 12, Roll Lashley. Representing the band, Roll Lashley. Put your hands together, he's representing the band. Okay. And he is still competing at age category 14 to 17, and he's performing the hammer. St. John's Place, put your hands together and Roll Lashley, the hammer.
Right, so we have one more contestant that was last week. He's not representing a youth band as many of the others here performing today. But they have a family band called Jama Steel, and their family is from Guyana.
You can literally hear the passion when he plays. You can literally hear the passion when he plays. Tell us something about what your thoughts on
How are you doing?
I think this is still coming from this camera.
Right, take a walk down the block and then come back past. I won't lie, the sun is hot, but the trees on this block really providing good shade. I'm good, how are you doing? Hi, how are you all doing? Sorry. Okay, well, look. New York fan player, Manny, and this one, Shane, Aretha from Trinidad. Hello, how are you doing?
How's everything? Hi, Tesh.
Hi, how are you all doing?
Try some cane chow. Put it on the market.
Yeah, cane chow. I don't really eat cane, but it's a cane chow. I like a cane chow. It's different. Oh, is it Rala? You selling?
No. There's our cutters. There's the cutters for the day. No band?
Oh, that's what you are saying. Thank you very much.
Cutters for the day.
Well, you can start the business. Yeah, the cane chow.
Uncle Sam will take half of that. We're going to do that, good? Good, good.
So, come on, have a line, boy, wait. Hello. The first time I had cane chow was either last year or year before in a lime in Skinner Park. Woo. That cane chow was best. Best. I'm too lazy to eat cane chow. Sugar cane. Cane chow nice. Alright, so we're gonna head to the stage. Yes, the experiment, Gloria. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you.
So that right there is saying a lot that is not to any of them, but it was interesting when they put up in information, what is the fire is unfair.
Hi Robert, so it's supposed to be point there tentative still. Should be there.
Long camera C.
Malachi is the winner of this category. coming from prelims, I should say. So this was a tie. He was tied with the the second performer of this category from Metro.
That was going to be our finalists inside of that age group right there.
it's playing us an advantage. It's definitely an advantage because you are the last time to go to school. Right? And so you're supposed to deliver. That's the first thing in their mind. And also too, based on what was before you, if you can manage to tackle David, you're gonna do it. You know what I mean? But let's talk about Malachi for a second.
Yes.
I remember Malachi was a little boy in front of paddling, waving the stick, conducting the band and stuff like that, and eventually got into playing. And to see where he came from before now is very impressive, very impressive. Very serious kid about his instrument, but he plays like a grown man. He's like a dog. Right? I love this piece, I love this. The way I utilize the section he did with some broken chromatics, right? He did it, chromatic passage, brought it back again, and he worked it, and you realize pretty much everything in the time, right? That was very impressive. But also the use of arpeggios at the end, right?
Right.
So in arpeggios, you utilize each chord, right? And you play them in a certain kind of pattern, right? He arpeggiated very well. I think these are things that he doesn't look for that would help enhance his performance. You know? So overall, I love to see the growth in how he's progressing.
I like how Mark, who is talking, Mark Brooksy, is there is a Panali, but I like that in his commentary he is able to give a little background about the different players, and to me it goes to show like how close this part is here in New York, or maybe how small it is, that he's able to identify each of them and talk about them and maybe where he saw them before and how they improve and whatever. Alright, now, so we are entering the 18 to 21 category. This is the last category for the solo competition. And after this, we are going to be moving into the junior steel band competition. Right, so they're still analyzing, and I'm not sure if this category will take a little, not, I mean like the commentary will take longer because it's the last person in the category, so let's take a little more. Alright, so I guess we can move back to the stage now.
Okay, we're getting there, beautiful evening.
So again, in the 18 to 21 category, this is the Youth Band Fest, organized, Youth Band Festival, I should say, organized by CLACC-C.
We're going to take from Metro. Okay, so give him, yeah. Jeremy Green representing Metro. And he is performing here. Hey, please welcome Jeremy Green.
Hey, Mr. Guyan. Lenny, what do you mean by that?
A little bit of Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the playing stage, Jeremy Green performing Cabaret.
Give it up for Jeremy Green.
Jeremy Green.
You guys can do better than that. Come on, come on, come on.
He's the first in the 18 to 21 category to make his way on stage. Jeremy basically did a old school Trinity thing and teeth over here.
Yeah, but that one was fast, boy.
He had a place on it, and then he had a gap that kind of like, we all thought he was finished. Tell us about that. That was crazy.
Well, first of all, let's talk about the speed, right?
Yes.
It's one thing to have speed, it's another to handle the speed. and he controls the speed very well. Right? So, again, we can take fast, slow, and control it. And he was very controlled, very complimentary, but still excluded those of the center. Right? Which demonstrates he's a very good player. You know what I mean? Now, when it doesn't stop, you know, to have a ball, you have to
Hello. Good, how you doing? Hey, Rhythm is right. Yes, everything is good. Hey, I'm good, thank you. How you doing? Thank you.
I was, but I wasn't.
Lenny thanks, because I was like, what?
How are you doing, man?
I'm good, how you doing?
Everything good?
I'm good, man. Thanks. Thank you. And thank you for coming. You're welcome. Because I went last year, I went and it looked like closed and laptop and I wasn't hearing anything yesterday too, but then I walked around. That's the other parking lot I think, so
But thank you for doing this. I was ready to fight, not physically, but with pen and paper for you.
Well, thanks so much.
It's all right.
Thank you. Thanks for the support. Soccer ball. One number single pan. You mean one the soloist. So we have 3 more contestants in the 18 to 21 categories. We just heard from the first contestant from Metro Steel Orchestra. So we'll be hearing from the others soon. We're going to take the stage side. Hello. How you doing?
Good.
Hi, Tish.
Hi, how you doing? Good, how you doing? You're Panali.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon, how you doing?
Take off.
How you doing? I just come. Pick up?
It's only me and you.
Thank you. Alright, cool. Hey, how you
You know, I'm kind of tired sitting down, so when I hear this sweet music, all I want to sit down.
Excuse me.
Wait a little bit, okay, because soon we'll be hitting the street, because when the big bands come out, we're going to be having to hit the street because of course they can't make their way to the stage. So we can that is the time you need to behave yourself. Correct, you have freedom on that street roads right there. Because of the day, the liberation of this is the part that when they are taking longer, is that also the competitive what does that say? Hey, you know, they're taking
a bit longer
to deliberate. So, it depends. You go either way to either end, right? Sometimes that's a good thing, but it's not necessarily that either, right? Because at some point you have to really analyze what's going on, and then something is another thing, but then also the one side of it so as well. So sometimes you don't hear the march for the criticism or to highlight the things that was done very well.
Okay.
Stood up to them, you know what I mean? So making sure it's honest accurate.
All right, so thank you so much, Mom. And I'm going to take it over to our beautiful ladies, Miss Valerie and Miss Angela Cooper. Thank you so much. number 15, we have Keziah Siri. Competing in the ages 18 to 21 category, and she is going to bring
Yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about, huh?
So ladies and gentlemen, come on now. Please put your hands together and welcome to our playing stage, Keziah. See, you're getting very pretty, yeah?
She's representing Steel Sensation. I don't know who you're talking about. I met him when he was in Metro Pannists.
Yes.
Are we hanging, right?
Move from one range to the next, the flip of the hands, turning like a light up,
Somebody sent to tell you hello. Somebody sent to tell you hello.
This is not bad.
Yeah, he on the live. You say hello.
Hey, what happened? You know big people, boy. Me, I know you know good people. Beside me.
Nice, you enjoying the band? You enjoying the band?
Boy, we work together, go to school together, what kind of thing.
Alright, enjoy your band, enjoy the evening.
We was all like one family.
Hey, shaper or chopper? Or shape? Or chopera? Sometimes it's hard to read from these names what it's supposed to be. Good evening. Alright, so let's move to the stage. Oh my gosh. You're ready for later?
Of course, of course.
Tell them what band this is.
This is Despers USA.
Go back up Despers USA.
Hello. I love the use of the calypso. Right? If you're going to talk about calypso, it has to be calypso phrasing involved. And she utilized that very well. You know what I mean? The melody structure, she utilized it in such a way that you still get the phrasing from it, but just sounds a little different. So it makes it interesting to hear, but you can still find along the way on the song.
Chip, Chopper, Chopera, I'm not sure what the name is, but we are in the second to last contestant. We are at the second to last contestant of the 18 to 21 category. So she will be the penultimate contestant. Like Gemma Jordan's voice.
There's going to be that interchange, as you say, we will go off and then come back. So, what for someone who is not here on the air, what would they listen for or to once they listen to that? So, just real quickly, one of the things, for example, how we talked a little bit about the rules, how it's touchdown, right? Some people do things, but something like that.
Okay. So take it away. I love jazz. Angela and Bob.
Oh well, I might see you next week then, Arthur, if you visit the Panya.
Yes. Range of motion. You need to be correct. You need to start playing. Sometimes you think it's in your wrist. Right. But I could plan it, iron.
Yeah, so second to last contestant is coming up from Metro. First place coming in from the prelims.
We all right? Okay, next finalist is I can't tell you what happened to me. It was carnival, the music, the rhythm, the energy. And then I see her. I fall in love. I said to my people, only to come down here. I discovered band, I discovered dancing, I discovered a trance with me, and magic. So I bring my daughter to go. Because I hear it's Steelpan solo finals. And tonight, my band and this band coming together with energy, purity, people are hurt. Get ready. Because even though I'm not a tree to give me a band from space.
the actress coming on. We're seeing so much work being put in to the presentation as well too, and then the delivery. So expert analysis of my give us a touch on this one.
Okay, so remember this is a junior competition. So please be extra respectful.
I feel like we may have to alert NASA. Let them know we have aliens coming to play Panorama.
And then this is the second to last contestant in the competition and in the 18 to 21 category.
I love the competition. Right? You come now, you get into the song itself, now the song itself demonstrates, especially I really love the song. It is a composition by composer and arranger Ahmed Samu, son of the late Jake Samu, which was doing for many years of renegades in Trinidad. And the song itself is pretty complex piece,
Are the pants okay? So the pants are full down, right?
Yeah, I think the quick will come and try to touch it up for us real quick.
How many pants fell?
I think it was henna, guitar, and there was henna. It was just domino.
Wow. Yeah, so it's not Steel Sensation, it's actually just what you were saying. Pants that fell earlier. So, good luck.
Thank you.
I am living my life has finally reached on St. John's between Kingston and Brooklyn.
What do you mean finally reached?
Well, she's been here for a good 2 weeks now, but you know, she finally reached the event for Junior Panorama.
I mean,
if anybody has never met Tisha, Tisha's one of the most heartwarming, for the culture individuals that I've personally met in my life. Mind you, I just met this woman last year, and that's not a joke. But when I tell you for the culture, definitely tap in with her. She covers everything across the culture, but especially Pan. You want to see anything Panorama, I guarantee you'll find it on her YouTube page.
Thank you very much, Juju. So that is Juju from That's What USA. So yes, so I'm hoping that the pants are good to go. Don't know when pants fall in. There's a possibility that they could be out of tune, sorry. Alright, so let's go to the stage. Raise your hands. Yes, you all. If I was
See that from here.
Thank you guys. All right.
Excuse me. Thank you. Thanks. I'm good. Thanks. How you doing? Thank you.
Please welcome to the stage, Caleb Fortune from Metro, playing. Giving us his rendition of Engine Room. Take it away, Caleb. With the sound engineer coming from Metro.
First round.
One way to conclude on the Soloists.
Okay, so that was the final contestant in the 18 to 21 solo competition and the final contestant of the solo competition. So I'm not sure when the results will be, if the results will be before we move on or after, but we are going to be heading into the junior band competition. So let's take a walk up the block. The first band is up the block, so the bands are in place and we will be moving from band to band as they play. Oh yes! Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? I good, how are you doing?
Good, we're good. How you doing?
I'm good. So that's what it's all about?
That's Pan Alley.
Oh, so they smack in between.
Right. Good.
Thank you.
I've got your movies and you are great.
Thanks so much.
Everything looks as if you on a big flame.
Thank you.
A big camera. But you just come every summer, so. She's all the time. No?
Oh, I'm looking to see who you was back in.
Oh, CLACC-C.
You just make everything.
Not everything, I miss a lot.
Huh?
I miss a lot. I go to watch that.
Rado's going on Saturday.
Nice talking with you.
All right.
All right, so let me look at my program here. All right, so I'm going to run through the bands again, all right? So we have 11 bands competing. First will be Adlib, Good. Then will be Metro, they'll be performing in position number 2. Black Love will be performing in position number 3. Eruption Steel Orchestra in position number 4. Genesis Pan Group Steel Orchestra, they'll be performing in position number 5. Dorado Steel Orchestra, position number 6. Harmony Music Makers, position number 7. Despas USA, position number 8. Pan Steel Orchestra, position number 9. Pan Evolution, position 10, and Steel Sensation will be performing in position number 11. Alright? The bands, they're gonna play and they started up that. Yeah, I've never first. Hello, hello. So another like she watches you all day. Hello. Pull it back in. Pull it back in.
Minor Rados. Oh, what's the other one?
From where? Where the band is? Alright. Nice to see you all. You want to say hello to Teresa? You're Teresa B or C? B, alright.
watching you. Everybody good job, good job.
Thank you. See you back in.
Yeah?
See you back in.
Rado, man.
Rado Trinidad.
Nice to meet that Rado in Trinidad.
You're my good side though.
practice at the same time. today's presentation is wedding, and for the past 3 days they had a bachelor party, a bachelor party, and a dress rehearsal dinner. That is what they named their Jelani. And here he's a bad second, a double second player. So why are you playing Looks like we made it up in time. I don't like being by the bases, you know, by the shelves, because all the
Yeah, we're gonna start.
Yo, what car we going from? Yo.
Gloria, I don't remember what color t-shirt he has, but I did, it was trendy. I was thinking from time. Are you all dancing? You all are dancing?
Something like that.
No, I
Yeah,
just
so-
need to know how to, how they're streaming. So you would,
Probably most likely either in a space over here or over there. Or we might move between like this spots.
Okay.
That makes sense.
thanks.
Are you ready to perform?
Welcome everybody again. If you're now joining, we are going to get started with the steel band, the junior steel band competition for the Youth Pan Festival. This festival is organized by CLACC-C. We have 11 bands competing today. Adlib is competing in position number 1. And the bands are in place, so we are moving as the band. Right? I think my sunscreen burning my eyes right now.
you see that there down? I still here.
Oh, okay. Because Kai says she won't dance a carrot up there. And yes.
They come to Miss Stacy all day. I'm no longer in the shade, so I've taken in some sun on the side. So again, the order of the bands, we have 11 bands performing this evening. So I'm just going to run through the list until they say it's time to start, alright? So I'm not familiar with all the arrangements because I didn't really do I only visited a few of the bands. So Adlib Steel Orchestra, they'll be playing in position number 1, which is this band here. Then we'll be moving on to Metro Steel Orchestra in position number 2, Black Love in position number 3, Eruption Steel in position number 4, and their arranger I know is Tyler Cohen. Number 5 is Genesis Pandrew, Dorado Steel Orchestra. Actually, I do have his name. Let me get his name. So the Rados is Brandon Gonzalez. He's the arranger. Harmony Music Makers, Winston Talbot. Let me get that name again. Because I don't want to butcher people's names. Last name. Winston Theobald. Winston Theobald. After Harmony will be Dastas USA. I do know the young man, but I forgot his name. My apologies. Pan Steel Orchestra, Travis Roberts is the arranger. Pan Evolution Steel Orchestra. I'm not sure who's the arranger. And Steel Sensation, Kristen Japsy is the arranger for I think I missed Metro. Did I miss Metro? Yes, Metro Steel Orchestra. Actually, I don't know his name. We just know him as Junior. So I have to get full names for the arrangers. I don't have the sheet with that information on me, so we will hear as we go along, alright? Alright, yo, so my gimbal is overheating. Right, it's hot. So my phone is overheating, so let me switch gimbals. Do me a favor, please. You could just hold this handle for me, please. Huh? Yeah, it's really hot. Wilfred, oh, that's his name. All right, thank you, Natasha. Oh no, you don't have to give it straight. I'm not honest. Thanks.
doesn't, my phone does not shut off.
What? Hey, what's going on here? What's up?
Richard Farmer. Nice to see you. Hello.
Stay working here. Stay working.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah?
Right, too. Sorry about that. It's a good thing I walk with the backup.
They start yet, right?
No, they are start yet. Well, they are start this year. The band. This is the first band. But I didn't see their camera crew up here yet, so I don't know. Oh, okay.
Anita. Oh, you okay?
Oh, no, I was showing you a picture. You can sit back down. I'm showing you a picture.
All right, Tony. Make a note of that. Yes. I have a YouTube channel and I'm collaborating with them. Hey Keisha. Okay, well the sun is on the screen so I cannot really see the chat, so if I miss anything, if I miss any shout outs, and of course while the band is playing I won't be talking. But thanks everybody for being here. If you're enjoying the stream, do like, share, subscribe. Thanking you in advance for your support. We are at the CLACC-C Youth Fan Festival. We already had the first part of the festival, which is the solo competition, where 17 pannists competed among 4 categories. So we're in the second round, and actually the second round has 2 parts to it, but each band will be performing a piece, of course, and then they would be doing a rhythm. So they do have a rhythm section, and then so it's a rhythm section competition as well as tune choice competition. All right. Right here. So I'm gonna shut up now.
Yo, after they done, this is for real.
I must apologize now if you notice I'm by the middle part, so you may be hearing a lot of middles. What is this? Is that a bundle?
It's a transmitter.
Oh, okay.
Just a reminder, they're performing for 6 to 8 minutes.
Everybody smile. What's the vibe? Enjoy yourself. Have a good time, all right? Yo, remember, you hit one time to bow and one time to come up before you start.
Oh, the sun's stinging.
Yo, we live. All right, you gonna type the bow and come down again.
Finish, right? Alright, so we move in.
Hi! Hi! I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Excuse me, when I bought the tea. Alright, so we walk down our way to the judges. So that is the first band of 11 in the junior band competition for the Youth Band Festival. And this is an annual event, takes place the weekend. It's always the Saturday before Labor Day weekend. Alright, y'all, so moving on to the second band. This is Metro Steel Orchestra. Excuse please. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me.
We're playing respectfully.
Hi, Trish. Hello, hello. Hi, Trish. Say hi, June. Hi, Trish. Okay, so as you can see, it's all clear here. The judges' table has been set up. So they have nice shade. Actually, they have better shade over here. Right, it's nice and cool over here.
Thanks for bringing over the band launching and all the things you did, yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing, so that was something new I learned this year.
Oh, you did? Oh, the band launching. And a lot of bands only didn't launch this year. Normally every band.
So I did 3.
Yeah, so
Pan Emotion, Pan Alley,
Pacer, Pan Evolution.
Pan Evolution. Yeah, 3. And I didn't realize Rados was having theirs the same night as the juniors.
Right, we had it Friday.
The Friday the 14th.
Right.
So if I had realized, I would have just gone over. Sorry, ma'am. Thank you.
She got me hooked. She called me up. What you think?
Pick up. And some more. We're gonna take a walk down and then come back, alright? Okay. Dress?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I saw him when I went to their practice, corruption practice. Yeah. So take care.
Are you staying for the entire day?
Alright, y'all, so they're setting up the table.
New York is already slow.
They didn't give you your award yet?
Huh?
They didn't give you your award yet? Number 1 fan jumping?
Hello.
Yeah.
What song y'all playing?
Huh?
What song are y'all playing?
Doo-doo, darling.
Doo-doo, darling. You playing, right?
Yeah.
Steelpan, you put them on the spot. I know the judges? Let me see if the judges are on the sheet that I have. I don't remember seeing names. They did call the names, but the names are not familiar to me, so they wouldn't stick just yet. And shout out to Steelpan West, a ranger for Cuba Drylanders in the chat. If you know those places, Steelpan also. Those are your jobs. Okay, yes, I do have the judges. Alright, so the judges are Kingston. I don't see Kern, but Kern Somerville. Judith Defoe, Wayne Thomas, Kid Designer Prescott, and Tyrell. So this is just like the 3 judges right now. I'm not sure their names are not confirmed, so that's what I have. Take a look at Metro. Let me go and check out slowly. This little boy are real rhythm, you know. How old is he?
He's 18 months.
18 months. This boy are real rhythm, you know. If you see him in the pan yard.
Say what's up. Say hi.
Hello. Oh, the sun in the eye.
Say hi.
Hello.
Say hi.
Same thing.
Playing with him.
Same.
I'm playing with him.
You my little thing.
You see something. You see something.
Hey.
Hey, 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 hey. You see something now. You see something now. You see something. You see something. Hey, 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 hey. You see a bounce. Nice.
The sun in his eyes. Okay, Steelpan, these are your judges. I can't see any over here. Shannon!
And this here, trust me.
Thank you, Pepper, the battle dog. If I tell people that time making, keep it out. Because everybody can hear me.
Rhythm can start. Rhythm.
So again, we have two parts rhythm. Sorry. Wilfred Hill, Nash Jr. or Wiz.
That's why I have to.
Why you moving with all the burn?
I think we're on the second
Come
band.
hell! Push.
Thank you.
band number 2. We're moving down.
And Daddy's gonna be calling me, so save my battery. Come on.
Alright, so trying to get inside.
Black love.
Oh boy, don't tell them, I'm a friend. I'm a friend. Yes, darling,
My sister.
Wait, that's a big train.
Thank you.
My boy, 20 people. Where you? 20. Congratulations.
Did you see the guy?
Alright, we gotta start going to the parking lot.
Yo, this is Tyler Cohen. He's the arranger for Eruption Steel.
I think it does.
Excuse please. Thank you. Thank you, thanks.
Susan wasn't even there. She had a mama trip.
Oh, okay.
She was riding.
Yeah. Thank you. Good evening to everybody again on the street. We are at bar number 3, Black Love.
Auntie Pearl, come, Auntie Pearl. Let the big star see, you know. Let the big star see, Auntie Pearl, come.
Auntie Pearl. Check out the food. Auntie Pearl getting her love up. Hey, buddy.
Hi, Trish.
I gotta behave myself. Hello. I gotta behave myself.
We're not playing yet. We're not playing yet. The rhythm is going to play. Then we'll come after. Then one to bow. The rhythm. Don't play. The rhythm play exercise. The rhythm play good.
Thanks, Tosan.
We tell man here.
Let's rock out there. Don't forget the roll and the drummer. We'll put you.
AJBS, we have 11 bands in the competition. This is the third band.
One to come, all right? Go now. One to bow, one to come. All ready? Rock out. Practice in the rain and all that. Practice hard in the rain. Have fun. Let's have some fun. Have some fun. Listen to that roll at the end of the song. Listen to the roll. Ready? Are you ready? Lock it up! Lock it up! Rock out!
lies, love the lies, love the lies.
So again, y'all, that is Black Love Steel Orchestra. We are going to head down to the next band, which is Eruption Steel. Band number 4.
Hello. My Exodus t-shirt. But that's my band. All right. Darren.
A
bid in the new
Okay, well, we're going to attend the wedding ceremony just now. I saw him earlier, you know.
All right.
Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
Come right here. Come here. No, but no, it's a spot right there.
Watch your back, watch your back. Watch your back, watch your back. Watch your back, watch your back.
It's all about the mash up the vision. I don't
Little Mimi. Are you serious? Hi,
Good to see you. All right, all right.
I'm looking.
Ready to play your 3-minute presentation followed by your choice. Ladies and gentlemen, Eruption Steel.
to Trinidad. Getting ready.
Right, so we're at band number 4. We are attending a wedding ceremony right now. Wednesday night they had the bachelor's night. Thursday night, which is the night I went, they had the bachelorette night. Last night they had the dress dinner rehearsal, sorry. Believe me, they got into character for these nights, huh? I'd just like to thank you for your donation on Cash App. Thank you. I like the decoration. So again, the ranger for this band is Tyler Cohen, the gentleman in front of me with the red hat. And this band is Eruption Steel Orchestra. So for the junior panorama, we have 11 steel bands performing. In the senior panorama, we do have 9 steel bands performing. So not all of the bands who are seniors performing juniors and vice versa. All right. So the senior panorama takes place next week Saturday at the Brooklyn Museum.
Make sure you smile. Y'all got to. Remember, ice cream after this. Right. Yeah. See how y'all want sports and I got y'all ice cream, same energy.
Gentleman and white got married. Oh, look, I'm seeing chairs over here. One second. Am I seeing you crying? I saw you wipe against chairs. Oh, yeah. Nice job.
That's how we do that.
So again, that was Eruption Sea Orchestra. And they played One and Band by Kutem. I must say, what I enjoyed, I was able to attend the rehearsals this week. And I liked how they presented it. It was like a build-up to this day, which was enjoyable.
All right.
Yeah, we got the organization and the money we got support.
All the carnival, exposé, and everything. I see you all the time. Yeah, you do it.
Yeah, recording there?
Yeah, flyers.
That's what we're talking about. All over the world. Big respect. All over the world it has been also. Come on.
What's your name?
My name is Ice Everything.
Everything?
Yeah, Ice Everything. I represent all islands everywhere.
Nice.
Yeah, man, that's how it is. I just like you, you know. Freelancing all over the world. Enjoy anything, all right?
Yeah. You serious? What you want to me?
When they saw that the singer invested in and they are making their mark from today's football game.
So I'm turning over now to Bob. Or Lois.
I got you.
All right, so we're getting ready to hear the fifth band, Genesis Panku. Genesis came out in full force on the 14th with their Soloists.
That's cheating. That one over there, that's cheating. They're engaged. You see that?
to Genesis.
I gave it to you.
Different things, different items inside of the performance to enhance it. And the look is also
So this band Genesis orchestra, they're playing Respectfully Yours. So I'm not sure what their arrangement is. Hey y'all, again, if you all are enjoying the stream, please take a moment to like, share, subscribe, and thanks again. This is the Youth Pan Festival hosted by CLACC-C.
From the wind and then
If you're living in Jersey, it's definitely hard. If you're living in Jersey,
So that was Genesis. This is Rados 6. Man number 6.
we used to have
Y'all not waving the flag?
They don't know where the flag. We've been trying to go with the
Look. Hello.
Put it over
Everybody gets married already. They're like barricaded and good spotters for the
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody. You, I could go to work and see you. Everything will have to feel bad. I appreciate you. I'm living vicariously through you. And he was trying to no problem. Man, I still your site. I knew what time to come down, when to come, when not to come. I was looking at it, okay. They play, okay, I can come down.
Right, have to go on the side that have sun. This is a tight band, you to get around. So we'll have to take the rhythm from in front.
right here.
Oh, Torrance, sorry, I missed your message. So we are at St. John's between Kingston and Brooklyn, and we're halfway through right now. So come on down if you're in the area. My condolences again, Steelpan. Right, Ollie. Come faster, right, please. Excuse me. Bottom up. Sorry.
There you go, baby.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You come back again?
Yeah.
Come back this way?
Excuse me.
Come here, Tish. Come on. Yeah, that's
Give me.
Yeah.
Energy.
Arthur's and share donation. I have to check it out, alright? Thank you.
Smile. Okay. Not bad. Good. Pay attention.
Right, so we're moving on to band number 7.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I'm going to send you a video. Don't mind the engine. I'm free, man. I'm going to be hosting.
Band number 7 is Harmony.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tiny man, what are you? Quick.
We love you. You do such an amazing job.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
This lady like the culture and she is for we culture. Respect this lady. She is all over the world.
Thank you.
You are told very
Yeah. Thanks. At least we have room in this van. Hi, how you doing? Good. Oh, thank you. There you go. So yes, this is Harmony Music Makers. Their arranger is Winston Theobald. And they're playing Rebecca by Super Blue.
Look, we're friends.
Okay, ready?
Alright, so we're on the next side. Oh wow, you're welcome. Are you asking if I'm live on TikTok as well, Arjo? If you are, no, I'm not.
Okay, we heading over to that's what you were saying.
This was it?
Yeah. Thank you. So we're heading over to bar number 9.
I need this space clear. Come through, come. Watch your back. I need this space clear.
We're gonna stay over here.
Huh?
We're gonna stay over
And
here.
then we're gonna migrate off. So you can see the band.
Trying not to be where everybody is. I'm trying to be now where
Be out the way, we're in the way.
I see this one jamming down this
We can miss you here for a day.
Okay, hopefully everybody having a good time, enjoying the stream. If you're enjoying the stream, just take a moment to like, share, subscribe. It's the simplest way you can support the channel. Thank you very much for your support. We are at bar number 9 of 11, so we're almost there. That's what you were saying.
There's a whistle in my bag. There's a whistle in my bag. You want it?
What song you playing?
Because she know how she liked it.
Because she knows she likes it. Who sang that?
Huh?
Teacher, that's my daughter.
After who sang the song? Say I know. Oh, yeah, so that's what's your arranger name again? I forgot his name. The arranger.
Malik Charles.
So this is the arranger in blue hair, Malik Charles. He's also the captain for the senior band. pan 8. Thanks so much for your donation. GC Guy, did I say thank you for the donation? I know it was posted while the band was playing. If I missed it, thanks for your donation, GC Guy.
Tish, I'm your biggest fan. Tish, we love you. Yeah. Breathe out.
judges.
Right, so we are into position number 9.
Good job teaching them, man. That's good.
I need this space right here. Bring everything to it.
Stop going.
Watch your back.
Stop going.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
Panali placed second last year, and this is their second year performing, alright, as a band. This is their second Panorama, second year of existence. Our Steelband owners' favorite color is purple, so every year you'll see purple from Panali in their uniforms and their pants. And well, today they're in pink and blue, and guess what pink and blue make? Purple, right? So, only makes sense.
In the Steelban. Alright, so we're going to take it over to
Happy birthday, I know it's still Monday. Celebration till Monday. Happy birthday.
Alright, thank you. I'll take it. To the right side.
Michaela. Jeremiah.
Nobody has gum in their mouth, right?
The Japanese man is Travis Roberts. He's also the owner of the band.
Yo, Jerry, come over here.
As far as I know, there's no rehearsal tonight. Oh, okay. I don't know who he is, Arthur. Where you gonna be? Stay there? Tell me where you want me to be. Right again, so this is Panali Steel Orchestra. They're playing Respectfully Yours by Full Blown. The arranger is Travis Roberts. Last year they placed second in the competition. And again, this is their second year of existence as a band. So this is their second time.
She clapped her flag.
I just said the flag.
Alright, y'all, so that was Panorama Steel Orchestra. Position number 9. We're moving along to position number 10. So we have 2 more bands left in the competition. Pan Evolution, followed by Steel Sensation. Pan Evolution, they're the reigning champions for this Junior Panorama.
Come on.
Sorry. You're kind of messing up my board. I'm sorry. Where's the lurker, guys?
When you're ready, please take the stage. I know they don't, or they're not doing their 3 minutes rhythm presentation. So we're moving this right along.
Yeah, so this is the tuner here. Jason Holder, he's the tuner, for Pan Evolution. What's a Black Love you tune? Eruption? Adlib.
Eruption. Panali. And the biggest band in the competition.
So, Adlib, Panali, Eruption, and Pan Evolution. Alright, so this is the arranger. He's also the arranger for Trinidad Orchestra in Trinidad and Tobago. That's what they all know. Those are the bands that he tunes for. He's a tuner. Jason Holder.
Jubilee, Labor Day, and the Children's Panorama. And this can say, congratulations to the organization who doing such an excellent job. Because today I see only 17 bands, and to me, that's united was continue our culture. Thank you so much. It's great having you with us. So now we will take it over to send it over to Miss Valerie and Miss Angela Cooper.
Sorry, Soka. Unfortunate for you. A little more fortunate for me. She called it wrong. I think she just called it wrong. Called it wrong information. I want to tell her mommy.
All the way in the back?
Yeah, that's on there. But I want the front to go. I don't think it's in there. You ready?
To the band side, Pan Evolution Steel Orchestra. Great time to hear.
Saving the day right
Remember to mark on the band, don't forget to rock down. We're rocking down right now.
Whenever you guys are ready.
So is there no results yet, as far as I know?
Ready? Whenever you guys are ready, let's get started. We good in the bag? We good in the bag? Are we good in the bag? Good? Good? Ready? Ready?
Alright, so for the graduate from Pan Evolution, we have the president of Sesame Flies in the world. So tell us quick, curtains, what you think about the fruits, really quick.
Is the light bothering you? Is the light bothering you?
Alright, class. Mr. Wayne is not here today, and I will be your substitute teacher.
Guys, here's the objectives today, right? Y'all pay attention to class, right? This is what we're going to, right? Objectives today, we have to be on time, you have to practice, learn your music, execute, and perform, right? Right?
Still too bright?
Once a bar, once a week, right? Once a bar, once a week. Once a bar, once a week, right? Once a bar, once a week. Once a bar, once a week. Vibes, energy, right? Vibes, energy. Vibes, energy.
That nigga's so cool.
have a name other than that?
Hey, Mr. Bernard! Hey, Mr. Bernard! Hey, teacher! Okay, Blazer! It was a Blazer!
I wasn't close.
Please in possession of the Livingston sensation. The tune of choice is band from Space, composed by Emmerich Sarah and sung by Edwin Crazy Young, arranged by Kristen Jackson. Bands were tuned by Gospel Michael Richardson and Gospel's Jason Peters. Band captains are Kevin Bradshaw and Hosea Sarah, and manager is Mary Johnson. Soul Sensation, giving the right to choice.
Go to the jumbotron here, we get another light. Are you all staying or moving off the stage?
We have to move.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like to get out? Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, good, what's up?
So this is the last band, Steel Sensation, band number 11.
Almost ready? Almost ready? Are you guys ready for rhythm? Yes, sir. Yeah. 1 second. I'll let you know when to start. Yes, sir.
This band is playing back from stage. You'll have performances in front? You'll have any performances in front?
I thought I was sleeping.
Hey Fabian, thanks so much for your donation. I mean, place is very limited. So the boss said I'm doing the best that I could do with what I have. Thanks for your patience.
What's the name of that tune?
Please report to the paramedics. Any paramedics? Could you please report to the Walgreens parking lot? Alright, so if we have quick analysis.
Oh, no wonder. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I know.
Right here, so I do think we have the guest band performing. Pulse. I think I was told that they were not performing, but yeah. I am living my life on YouTube. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, so we saw this band in Virginia for Virginia Pan Fest. And they are a school here, so this is Pulse. I think it's Success Academy. Let me see the name of the school. I believe it's Success Academy, I don't remember. Hi, what school are you?
Achievement First.
Oh, it's Achievement First. Sorry, it's the wrong school. It's Achievement First. And this is Pulse. Wrong charter school. So again, this is Pulse. Students of Achievement First High School.
It's okay down that gate. Alright, it's my state.
Alright, so
It is ignorant people, boy. I can't take this.
You only stop them?
excuse me. Alright, so this event was started to go until 8 o'clock. It's over 8 o'clock, so the police stopped the band. How you doing? Good, thanks. Take care. Alright, y'all. So I'm not sure if we get the result tonight. I doubt we are. But let me just see before I end the stream. Because we may have to end the stream. We may have to shut down everything.
Calling Ken by the trophies, please. We want Mr. Ken. Calling Mr. Ken to buy the trophies by the 10th. is to the DJ. Could you kindly come? We need you, Mr. Ken. Could you kindly come by the podium? Calling Yolanda Osama Clark, we need you as well. Yolanda Osama Clark, we need you as well by the trophies. As I was told, 2 minutes before we get the judges, the results, we have to wait for 2 minutes. And please, the judges' decision are final. Okay, everyone?
Okay, Stacey, if you're leaving, thank you so much for helping out today with the moderation. Lenny, you there?
Yeah,
And everybody, thanks again for joining the stream. Thanks for spending the time with us today. Thanks for the support on the channel. If you haven't liked the stream yet, I know you probably forgot you're excited. This was really exciting and interesting. But you know, give this channel a little like. It will help support the channel. And thanks again, everybody. So all those who donated today, thank you very much. I appreciate the financial support as well.
We need Mr. Ken by the trophies.
Mr. Ken, where are they?
Even last year, I gave up all my money. Every week, I gave up every
I believe it's just bragging rights, you know. Trophies and bragging rights.
Where are you?
I'm not sure. We will see.
Everybody's racing. Judges. They're still tallying up.
big up to
Hi guys, hope you guys enjoyed the Junior Pan Fest. All the bands was great, phenomenal. The kids, oh my God, they blew me away. I had a great time hosting, and see you guys in 2027, God's willing. Love you guys, all my fans, friends, support the kids, and come out in your numbers. Next year, let's hope that we don't have it on St. John. We keep it somewhere else. All right? Talk to you later. Bye.
Right here, Natasha Wilson. Blast from my past. Grew up listening to her music when I was young.
Providing trophies, the museum, and
Ready? So they would have had the solo results already, I believe. Band from Space. And I went to best dress. I like number 1. Huh? They just like jazz artists. Polka dot. I like Eruption as well. Oh, I believe. They did the wedding. We're talking about the best dress. So apparently there's a best dress award. So who y'all think won best dress? The lady next to me say Band from Space. I say they have some competition. Huh? Yeah. Metro, what Metro wore? Oh, their t-shirts were nice brand, but I can't remember what Peso wore. What Peso wore other than Wayne. Brandon, they had cool pieces, but I still like Adlib's costume. I like Eruption costume. Miss Ingrid, well, you're gonna get me in trouble here. You see, this lady gets me in trouble. When did this lady start it, eh? So she will start it. Oh, you might think red brand?
You guys can hear me now? Yeah! All right, Mr. Boston, we need you by the trophies, please.
She know how I like it.
Boston have your results.
Yes, band from space was good too. Oh, I am living my life on YouTube. I am YouTube, yeah.
Okay, guys, I was told that the judges are still tallying now. All right, wait, we gotta get it right. All right, so they'll be here shortly.
Well, the people still here, you know. I just don't want to be shining light in people's face, but so don't forget, next week Saturday is the Senior Band's Panorama taking place in the Brooklyn Museum. Get all the tickets to fall in New York. Support the Panyards. Brenton is still on. You're practicing tomorrow. Metro practicing tomorrow. I don't think any of the bands practicing tonight. I'm not sure about tomorrow. But Monday for sure, full swing. Or don't forget if you're in Brooklyn, Point Fortin Day is tomorrow afternoon. All you know how they just do it, and Point Fortin Day, for those of you all who are on for Serious Day, Point Fortin Day is the bigger. And we'll have real vibes too soon. Tomorrow, Point Fortin Day in Seaview Park. Alright, don't say I didn't tell all you. When all you start seeing the videos, don't say I didn't know. All you know. Thanks, Lenny. And I think with that one, before this, if you all are first timers to Panorama, make sure you go early because the line is real long. Real long. Alright, so make sure you go early. So Lenny, thanks for your help today. Thanks to all our moderators, Gloria, Ingrid, Stacey, Lenny. Thanks you all for your help. I'm still here waiting on results. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm just saying my thank you. Again, thanks to everyone who liked, shared, subscribed. Hey Michael, good night. I'm still here. But if you're leaving, good night. Sadie, yes, I'll be there. So the pannists swinging, that's all I can tell earlier. The pannists swinging this year. You get some nice little grooves. Go in and support. Buy a drink.
For the people who sell the food and everything, they sell food. People have to clean up the whole road, they can't be there selling the work.
A lot of the bands do have Cash App and other platforms that you could donate on, so check them out as well. Cash App, Zelle, PayPal, the usual.
And this I'm going to use it.
Also, if you're in Philadelphia area, Philly has a big rehearsal tomorrow where all the members of their bands from different parts of the country coming in, and they're having a big practice tomorrow. So if you want to go there and support, you're close to Philadelphia, tomorrow is a good day to go, and Wednesday is a good day to go from what I understand, right?
Okay, Mr. Foster
Passing
is
on the
here.
information.
So what I would like everybody to move back a little bit, please. Move back. They're now asking for you guys to move back. Please give Mr. Foster space to pass. And now we're going to get ready to call the results. You guys can hear me? Oh, okay. So Mr. Foster is here. We might. Right, move back a bit. So Ms. Cooper, Vice President Ms. Jean Lewis, Leo Clark, I want to see the order. And again, the judges' results are final. Okay, kids and parents? All right, just move back a bit. So we don't want the balloon fall down on you guys. Val, Ms. Cooper, are you ready?
Right now, looking at it, the stream, it's been 10.5 hours already. So shout out to CLACC-C. We started off with the opening of the CLACC-C Museum at 1028 St. John's Place, Brooklyn, New York, between Kingston and Brooklyn. Check it out, y'all. A lot of history in one place. It's open to the public. Come and support. And from that, we moved on to the junior solo competition, where we saw 17 soloists compete. So we're waiting on those results as well. And after that, we moved on to the junior steelband competition, where 11 bands competed, and we then were entertained by a guest band.
I must say we thank you guys for your patience. All right. Thank you so much, kiddies, parents, for your patience.
Shout out to CLACC-C for hosting this event every year, supporting the youth. Oh, and thanks to CLACC-C for having me. Oh, how could I forget? Happy to collaborate on this event. Alright, so next week, so tomorrow I'll be in Seaview for Point Fortin Day. Next week, Saturday, we have the Junior Carnival, or the Junior Parade of Bands. I'll be live for that. I'll also be live on the quote-unquote drag, the area where the steel bands practice before taking the stage for Panorama. And I will not be streaming Panorama, alright? Just FYI. Next week Saturday, I will be recording the performances and placing them on the channel after. But I will be streaming the warm-up, the practice before they get onto the stage. And then on the Sunday, I do have to confirm, but tentatively, we'll be heading to Antigua Day. And then on Monday, we have Juve in the morning. And I'm not sure about Monday afternoon, alright? So we have lots and lots of things to do. And between Sunday and Saturday next week, I will be in the Panyards. So if you go to the Panyards, there's a chance that you will find me there. Alright? Oh, okay, Ingrid. So Ingrid is saying Panorama is people. Soccer balls. I'm big up to soccer balls.
Okay, let me explain what's going on because I know you guys are a little bit uneasy. As it was hustling to do the results, everything was like not first, second, third. Alright? So they're not putting in anything different, they're just putting it a little neater so you guys, they can understand. Alright? So this is what's happening. Okay? Nothing has changed. No. So just have a little patience. We're going to call it now.
Okay, so in the meantime, I just received some Panorama results from London. So if you are not aware, London hosted their Panorama earlier today. Alright, so the results. In first place, Ebony Steel Orchestra. Second place,
Kingston from Jeopardy.
alright, so second place, Mangrove Steel Orchestra. 1 second, yo. Alright, so I'll start again. So first place, Ebony Steel Orchestra. Second place, Mangrove Steel Orchestra. There's a tie for third place, Metronome Steel Orchestra and Real Steel. And in fifth place, Southside Harmonic. Alright? Those are the results. And next week for New York Panorama, there will be 9 bands competing. So let me see if I can call them from the top of my head. So I'm trying to go in area. So we started at the top, Union Street, 998 Union Street. We have Pan in Motion. Come down to Wingate Park. Oh wait, before we reach Wingate, actually to the top is Harmony Music Makers. They're on 121 New York Avenue, but on Bergen Street entrance, alright? You all have been, I've gone there before and it looked like no one was there because the New York Avenue entrance and I think Dean Street entrance lock up tight, but you have to go on Bergen Street entrance, alright? There's an entrance on Bergen Street, and because they practice on the inside, you won't really hear them on the outside. So Harmony Music Makers, 121 New York Avenue. Pan in Motion, 998 Union Street, that's their pan yard. Wingate Park, Wingate High School, we have Pan Alley Steel Orchestra. Then, what we on? Street for Metro Steel Orchestra, 1437 Utica Avenue. And then from there, I'm not too sure of the addresses themselves, right? Opposite or obliquely opposite Metro, you have Rados, and they are, I believe, it's 52nd and Farragut. So we're on 5, 6. Yeah, Pan Evolution, 1168 Rockaway Avenue. Steel Sensation around the corner. And then Desperate USA.
Alright.
And
in third position with 222 points. Third position, D. Rado. Can someone come and collect your trophy?
This is what?
D. Rados in third position.
What competition is this? What competition?
A representative from Dorados.
Rhythm?
No, this is big bands.
Okay, so this is the Panorama.
Dorados, you came in third.
Call Isaiah Barrington. Call Isaiah Barrington. That's my son.
Isaiah Barrington, or representative from Dorados.
All right.
Give them a round of applause. Third place, big band, Dorados with 222 points. Sorry, this is rhythm. Rhythm competition, sorry. In third place, Dorados. In second position, this is rhythm competition with 223 points, Steel Sensation.
Rhythm.
And it's only have one trophy, okay? And in first position, in rhythm competition, Desbus with 230 points.
Yo, move the chair and let them come and get a trophy. What's for you? What's your problem? Yo, why don't they come and get a trophy? Yo, that's right. Oh God, look at this one. Come on, man. Don't do the little child yet.
Rhythm section champions with 230 points.
No, you shouldn't do this little children and them that. What age bring reason, yeah? Yeah. You're correct. Sorry, they're making a mistake here like hell. All right.
Okay, now we're going with best dress band. In first position, and we only have one trophy, Eruption Steel. Best dress. For the representative from Eruption Steel, come and collect your trophy. All right, now we're going with the big bands. On the show. In fourth position with 241 points. Adlib. Fourth position. In third position with 245 points, Pan Ali. Someone from Pan Ali, can you please come and collect your trophy? In second position with 249 points, Eruption. And the 2026 champion, Pan Evolution, with 251 points. Someone from Eruption and Pan Ali, please come. Okay, Travis is here. Someone from Eruption, songs, Steel Orchestra. Someone from Eruption. This is second place, Eruption.
Congratulations.
So Peso, Pan Evolution, they retain their title.
All right, move back, please. Let's get this. The rest going. We have the three champions, Pan Ali, Eruption Songs, and Pan Evolution. Pan congratulations to these bands. All right, and now we're going to go with the soloists.
I love you guys. Well deserved. Well deserved. Well deserved. Well deserved. Well deserved. Well
Congratulations to the big bands and all the other bands.
Alright, Joe, so we're moving on to the solo competition results. Don't forget we have 4 categories.
Alright, in category ages 6 to 9, the winner is Natalia Steele Tracy.
Adler won in the youngest of
230 pounds, soloist 6 to 9 age group. First runner-up, Sir Halo. Second and third place, Tristan. And in fourth place, first runner-up, Sir Halo. Second runner-up, Tristan. And third, Shakila. (10 to 13). In fourth place, Malachi George. In third place, Elijah Gooden. This is ages 10 to 13 soloists. In second place, Joshua Antoine. And in first place, Kaji Hines. All right, in soloists 14 to 17. Fifth place, Dion Lewis. In fourth place, Kaylin Hackshaw. In third place, Glenn Pilgrim. And we have a tie for first place, which is Ron Lashley and Malachi Plummer. We have a tie for first place, which is Ron Lashley and Malachi Plummer.
So this is the 14 to 17 age group.
Soloists ages 18 to 21. In fourth place, Jeremy Green. In third place, Caleb Fortune. In second position, Kazia Sili. And in first place, Anaya Chinapu.
The girlfriend who played band from Space, she won, right? From Metro. Brenta and Metro win.
Congratulations to all the winners and the judges with
Peso
decision
and Independent. Who won the 14 to 17. I'm not sure which band they
How you doing?
are. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, you.
You want the time? Yeah, you want the time.
Look a picture of you.
Take a picture.
Look. Hello, look. That's it. So sorry. Ain't no time, no shit. Give me look at it. Hold it. Hold it your finger. We don't need to check from next day. Done with it. One more.
Come downstairs.
Leah.
Got it. 11. What did you call? 9. You know what? You know some fuck. Right? We get all the bands together. We're not coming back here. Not coming back here. It's a done deal.
Right, you also congratulations to the winners. And again, thanks everybody. This was the Youth Pan Festival. CLACC-C. Y'all, it was a pleasure hanging out with you all for today. Thanks again everybody, our moderators, everyone who donated, everyone who chatted, shared, subscribed, liked. Thank you everybody. So see you all tomorrow.
But the thing is,
I'm going to end it now.
Whatever it is.
Thanks everybody. Don't forget Panorama next week Saturday. The senior band Panorama taking place in Brooklyn Museum. Check out the pannists this week. Tomorrow is Point Fortin Day in Seaview Park or Canarsie Park. And next week we'll be live for the Junior Parade of Bands. Love, love, love it. They warm up for the Panorama and the Monday the Juve, alright? So turn on those notifications so you know when I go live. Tomorrow I cannot give you a time because last week I thought I was starting one time, but you know it didn't happen. So bye. So thanks again everybody. I am gonna find something to eat. I haven't eaten all day. So bye. Thank you.
Let me grab the bag.